So I did those mini games. Really, again, in terms of rewards, there were only really 2 rewards other than the obvious like tickets, whatever. One we already got on stream, which is Red's weapon, which we looked at. So this silver collar gives him the chilling aurora ability, just like a barrier that counterattacks. Sounds pretty useful. The other one is what I had to do off stream, and it actually took me a while. Well, relatively speaking, it took like 5 tries, but they were frustrating as hell because I just kept getting close to the number. But I finally got it done, and that is the time materia. Yes, the time materia. And it turns out it's exactly what I hoped it was. So in terms of like where it goes, I just swapped out the perfect block here, so the thing that increases the block window, because again, this is great. I'm just finding that I'm not blocking. I should, but I'm not. So since I'm not doing it, there's no need to have it on my main. Obviously I want it leveled. So I took that off of Cloud and instead gave him that time materia. And the time materia is in fact haste. Haste, then slow, then stop. I feel like haste is the best, so the fact that's the first one is just amazing. So now we have haste, and knowing from the prologue that there's a materia called magnify, which lets you make things become AoE, that's what I really want now. I want magnify, so we can magnify haste, which just basically will give the party haste for 1 cast. That's gonna be fun. So yeah, that's what it was. The time materia is in fact haste, slow, stop. And I am definitely ready to use it. Obviously for Cloud, it's not that important since I control him. It'll still be better, but like it's not needed. But for the AI, it'll definitely be useful. Alright. Otherwise, we have bathing suits, as you see. And we can go to the beach.
This gorgeous beach is the crown jewel of...
Nice touch! I can tell you're just dying to hit the beach right about now.
Ready to rock?
Do you even have to ask?
Whoa.
Well, Red, how do we look?
Huh? Tifa, you look as sleek as a dolphin. And you, Aerith, are as luminous as a sea snail.
That your way of complimenting us?
Human beauty is hard for me to assess.
You're totally my type.
How's it going?
Like, seriously.
Look at these two. Not even trying to blend in. Honestly.
Did you miss us?
Cloud? Something wrong?
No. Nothing. It's just hot. In the sun. Speaking of which, you guys should probably put on sunscreen.
You might want to go first.
Ooh. Poor Cloud.
Make way, people! Back it up!
What? Hey!
Oh, Joe.
What a wonderful surprise it is to see you again. Rest assured, I'm not here for Aerith. Though, were she to offer her assistance, I'd gladly accept.
Don't hold your breath.
Oh, I won't. At any rate, a very special show is about to start. One starring you, perhaps.
Now this is
So much fun. Hey, what do you have up your sleeve? You got to tell us.
So Hojo was the
Care to join me in the
guy
lab?
here.
If you girls sign up with Shinra, you'll be set for life.
It's weird the girls are with him, but I guess because he's like famous and high power. What the hell is this show? I'm assuming it'll deal with the rogue people.
So cool. Before a hero strikes down his foe, he must strike them with awe at his beauty. But he is not a hero by virtue of innate greatness. Only by inspiring others does he earn the title. Do you follow? It's admittedly a lofty concept.
Too lofty for me.
The
but
thing
it
is,
sounds amazing.
I can't swim.
There you are,
Training of the
Professor.
mind's eye to help you
So
strike
glad you could make it. I trust my girls are making you feel welcome.
Nothing here at all.
There's nothing sexier than a man in a white coat.
Say, Professor, how about I polish those glasses for you?
Care to savor some of the local delicacies, Professor? Here, open wide.
So you heeded the call too, did you?
What are you talking about?
Not consciously, then. As you can see, your brothers down there are having a little get-together.
Line them up.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Okay.
Let's move
Come along, sir. This way.
and stop.
There you go.
You
That ought to do it. Perfect shot.
Bye-bye.
What the hell are you playing at?
That, my friends, is for me to know, and for you to find out.
Yeah, he wants to see it firsthand. And, you know, capture them as live specimen.
Cool, man, not cool.
Okay, I expected him to say, "Oh, very cool."
Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Yes! Only a reunion could produce such results. At long last,
Have to capture him.
I have specimens worthy of my attention.
Sick bastard! I'll kill you!
Barrett! Now's not the time.
Someone has to stop that.
Like us.
Oh. Weapon parameters transferred? Select a pair to join. Who's that? Red and Tifa? Versus Aerith and Barrett. They're the healers. They're the DPS. Guess we'll help the healers. Get your equipment in order. I think we're fine. I'm not gonna like mix and match their materia because seeing how annoying that is. Oh fuck, well not that matters, but I could have picked red and mastered red's new thing, but again, it doesn't take long, who cares. If I wanted to, I could put haste on Aerith, but it wouldn't be necessary.
They're going down.
All these guys are already counted for. Yeah. Of course, we have one weakness, which is the entity. The other two. Not so much.
Let's finish this. Try this. It's on now.
Here it comes!
Come
If
on.
we have any.
With me.
It's gonna take a while. Oh, this is perfect timing.
Gotcha.
Wow, I got lucky he did that move. Just let me cast it. Ideally after. It doesn't matter.
Do
We
it.
have this one. That was the wrong one. Square. But it's still working out again. Wow.
Let's do this.
Moving on then.
No.
A promising specimen.
But this works out. Like, if it's for the boss fight, I would definitely prefer to have Barret and Aerith over Tifa and Red. It's 2 healers, but we have one of them's a tank, so.
Future specimens, for the sake of the scientific process. Unlike my colleagues, I've no desire to pursue very.
Weak to electric. Inflicting enough damage or landing synergy skills and synergy abilities will pressure it. Okay. After a certain amount of time, it will use missiles and drones to capture targets. Using breakneck spin, it will overheat. Okay. Well, this is, if he's not targeting, oh, and of course he does a spin as I say that. Like, if he's not targeting me, I have time to do this move. Ah, motherfucker. Alright, yeah, I'm not. Build up now. And now that that's there, I can go ahead and... where the fuck is... Oh. Is it considered poison? Yeah, it's obviously poison, not poison. Here when he's not looking at me. Perfect. Let's have... I mean, I can save him to heal. Nah, for now it's gonna go focused. What does she have, though? I think she didn't have much. Bouldering for MP. I mean, she doesn't really have... Oh, she does have a cure. So I'll have her heal me and then soul drain it once he's, staggered there.
Take him down.
That's it. It's your
Oh,
turn
actually,
now.
what I should be doing is this. Have her get the soul drain. I'm just curious how much MP you get. She's at 45. Cloud can go ahead and this.
I'll take that.
She got at least 6 back, so she got back what she used. So that's perfect.
You aren't the specimen I was seeking,
Get him.
but I'm sure the data you provide will be
Good.
fascinating nonetheless.
Have her. These are moves in your electric, yeah, so. Okay, Rolling Thunder. Use that.
You jittery? Stop it!
My interest in you, Aerith, is purely structural, cellular.
Okay, not just me.
And a living sample is preferable.
About to get knocked back.
Maybe you did not inherit
So I'm just
more of
gonna
your mother's
attack me and then
physical
basic attacks.
attributes.
Now, fuck it. Let's go for it.
Was
Oh, he can't get staggered.
down to her genes.
Huh. That's interesting. And now I'm silent, so fucking god damn it. Alright, well we have the blade I can do then.
Gotcha.
But how exactly am I stopping it? I'm not doing like any damage or anything.
And then there was one.
Am I supposed... maybe this is scripted.
Quietly now.
I'm not doing any damage, I'm not staggering, there's like nothing I can do. Yeah, okay, it's scripted. Alright.
That's
Otherwise,
all
would
of
have
them.
definitely wiped the floor with him, even with me and Aerith, and even with me by myself. There's Yuffie. Finally?
Spoil your comeback?
Nah, you did good.
That thing's not gonna go down easy. But I've got an idea. Do me a favor. Keep it busy.
Damn it, Yuffie. Why'd you keep doing this?
Oh, leaving so soon.
Alright, I have to heal, and of course he's gonna attack me right now. I want to cast haste on myself,
Let's hustle.
so I'm solo. I have to do this shit even quicker.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, that's right. He can be staggered now, so I can still really do this, but I have limit. use it.
Any last words?
Now I can go ahead and heal myself for a sec. Or not.
This is all my fault.
Of course, it used my
Hey,
ATB.
you! Mr. Mopey!
Huh?
Over here!
Oh, me?
You want to help him, don't you? Then you'd better hold still!
Let's wrap this up.
Okay.
I'd rather not kill you, but I'm afraid you forced my hand. You can contribute to science
Alright.
as a corpse.
Healing. Hit here. I don't even know if I healed more than I took damage, but alright, whatever. Just gotta go for it. Oh, I can summon too. Fuck it. What's gonna put the discharge on, which I gotta do next.
Not looking good. It's on now.
Without fucking die. Alright. He might be stunned long enough for me to at least get some of this out. Alright, worth it.
My time is valuable, and I've no further desire to waste it on you.
Awesome.
Not good.
Close for that. We have other limbs I can see. Doesn't matter if I down him without any limbs.
Johnny? No! Don't!
What the?
And gotcha! Behold! Justice is served! Victory! Let him go. We've done enough.
I keep teasing Yuffie joining the party. Ah, God. Okay. She looks awesome. When evening comes. Alright. Oh.
Couldn't find the bartender, so I, helped myself. Costa del Sol. Used to make 'em back at the bar. And here I am, drinking one in its namesake.
Feels like it's been ages since I mixed a drink. Since 7th Heaven.
Yeah. Well, it's happened since then.
A lot. Good and bad. Ever wish you could just snap your fingers and forget the worst stuff?
It's a part of who we are, whether we like it or not.
Yeah. The deepest wounds never really heal. Hey, I can make one for you too, if you want.
Nah, I'm good. Next time I ask for a cocktail, it'll be at the new Seventh Heaven. At least, that's what I promised Barrett.
And when exactly did you promise him that?
Sometime.
All right, Mr. Secretive. You do you.
Oh yeah. The sunset on the beach. Alright, so... Ed?
It's because of Hojo this place is in ruins. No, I can't blame him for our actions. I know I should strive to maintain my composure around him, but...
Don't sweat it. Anyone would want to punch that smug asshole. I know I do.
Your fists and my fangs.
We've come so far, but it still feels like Midgar's right behind us. We were his prisoners, me and my mom, Ethalna. He kidnapped us because she was a Cetra, a specimen for his experiments. And after what he did to her, after all the pain and the horror he put us through, I hate him. Sometimes, I imagine the things I'd do to him if I got the chance. I start thinking things so dark and ugly that it scares me.
They're just thoughts. Let them be dark and ugly. You're not.
You think so?
What I'm trying to say is, worry about the future when it comes. You'll know what to do. And whatever you decide, I'm with you.
I appreciate it. Shall we? No need to worry about the future till it comes. Not until the moment arrives. And when it does, I'll be counting on you.
Good.
Not you. That was to her, my future self. Can't say when you'll meet, but trust me, you'll love her. Just you wait.
Where's Sailor Barrett? How am I not fighting Sailor Barrett? He should stand out like a sore thumb. He's like up there. I'm really not seeing him. Let me save. In case I trigger the next thing without talking to him. If he's up here, because I don't see him down here anywhere. Oh yeah, there you go.
Hate to say it, that girl really came through for us back there. Unlike me, I couldn't do a damn thing for those poor bastards.
You tried. That's all you can do. And all that matters if you ask me.
You? Trying to cheer me up? Now I've seen everything.
Alright, now we head back. I am ready.
Hey, you ready to leave?
Well, guess this ends our fun in the sun.
Yeah, though fun ain't the word I'd use.
So, back to the hotel?
Johnny's famous Sea Smell Inn.
What's up, guys?
Johnny! Are you alright?
Never felt better.
You're the man of the hour.
I don't know. You see, a few kind girls who saw what happened on the beach gave me the lowdown. On the hotel and Mayor Capono. Ugh, I'm a moron. How could I be so blind?
You borrowed a lot of money from him, right? Will you be able to pay it back?
So, the girls told Capono, keep leeching off our hero and we'll smear your name so bad Shinra will kick you to the curb. And the crazy thing is, it worked. He caved. I am footloose and debt-free, baby.
That's great.
Johnny, the local hero. Proprietor of the Seaside Inn, soon to be 7-star resort hotel.
Now that would be something.
You know you gotta get 1 star before you can get the other 6, right?
Very funny, but I got plans. Ow, 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 ow.
Well, good for you.
You okay there?
Great.
Now watch him fall up the stairs.
Thanks for everything.
Nah, I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, what's next for you guys?
Gotta follow some rogues.
Oh, those dudes shuffled off toward Mount Corel this morning. Tried to get the injured ones to stay till they were healthy, but...
Corel, huh?
Corel it is.
Be safe, you guys. Wouldn't want anything to happen to my inaugural guests. Bon voyage.
We're actually heading to the open world. Do we have our main party? Yes, we do. But actually, I am using red. Yeah, we'll swap Tifa. It's a clean swap like that. Just get his ability unlocked. So I did look it up. I was curious.
Aren't you all forgetting about someone? And action! Some know me as the world's greatest materia hunter. Others, an unstoppable assassin. And the rest, a benevolent and beautiful ninja. But who am I truly? Who tides what rose? The one and only Yuffie!
Cool.
Hey, hold it, you spiky-haired jerkface! Where do you
Holy
think you're
shit, yes.
going? I challenge you to a duel! If I win, you get the honor of serving yours truly. However, if you manage to somehow fluke your way to victory, this amazing ninja will agree to join you. What do you say?
Fuck it.
Wait. Seriously? I mean, we don't actually have to fight. That is, unless you really want to. Oh, abort, abort! Tactical retreat!
The hell is her deal?
Another fucking cheese with Yuffie joining the party, god damn it. It's great that they keep doing that though. God fucking damn it, every time. But yeah, I was curious, in terms of, obviously the weapon I'm using right now, has very high magic. So I was wondering, like, magic attack power, obviously it scales off of, spells, whether it's, fire, the elemental spells. It also scales for healing with cure and stuff like that. But I was wondering, like, my abilities, for instance, like that Thunderbolt ability that does, like, fire and electric damage. Does that scale off of attack or magic attack? So I tried to look that up, and it's not definitive, but from what I'm seeing, everyone's saying that those attacks do scale off of magic attack. So my Firebolt Blade, obviously those synergy, not synergy, but the skill tree attacks that don't use MP, those should scale off a magic attack. It's still not confirmed fully, but that's what people are suggesting. I could just test it out. I couldn't off stream because we couldn't do anything. But I was curious about that because the weapon I'm using, by itself, it has obviously by far the highest magic attack, but by itself, it has very low attack. The thing is, it also has one of its like core skills is increasing attack. So with that on, it's now actually the second highest attack and by far the highest magic attack. But still, there were other options I could have gone with. But seeing as, from what I'm reading at least, the abilities I use the most, for the most part, are actually going to scale off of magic attack. This blade actually seems pretty nice, because I do generally use, like in terms of the materia, I don't use too many of them, but in terms of abilities, it's usually that Firebolt one, more than anything else. So, the fact that, again, it has the second highest attack, but by far the highest magic attack, seems like it actually is a good weapon to use if that, in fact, is true. That any attack you do that does elemental damage does scale off of magic, even if it's a weapon ability.
Think this through. Are you absolutely 100% certain you don't want me around to save your butts?
You can come with.
You can come with.
I knew you'd say that. Well, seeing as you're so desperate,
Finally.
I guess I'll oblige ya.
Welcome to the team, Yuffie.
You try anything funny, anything, I'll shove you in the Sister Ray pointed at Wutai and blast you back home.
Yeesh. But I hear ya. Ooh. You won't regret this, or my name isn't Yuffie Kisaragi.
Alright. Oh shit, a ton of party experience. Holy shit. Changing outfits. Slip into your beachwear at the booth, enjoy a stroll. Note you'll automatically change back when leaving. Fast travel. Shinra will ferry you between Costa del Sol and under Junon. Oh, okay. He also provides fast travel. Speak with him to escort you around town. Alright, and then this whole update. We got Combat Simulator for her tutorial. We got quests. Alright, let's do that. I do want to max out, again, Red's ability, but then we also want to test out and look at Yuffie.
Hey, how about an orb or two?
Double checking. I don't know why there's an exclamation point at the thing here. Oh, that's different. That's Dorian. Oh, that's the guy you turn music into. And I suck at that. I'm really bad. I managed to get a B off stream, and like that was some fucking miracle. I got a B. I just can't do it. Again, I feel like my my thumbs like don't like get the precise angle. I'm 90% there, which means that last 10% sometimes uses the wrong fucking key ever so slightly, and it just fucks everything. But I do also feel like, as I said before, I feel like this should have less keys. It's just so fucking tight that like it just doesn't work for me. I'm sure other people are great at it. I'm just terrible. So it's a skill issue, but I also think it's slightly a mechanic issue that could be made a little bit better. I'd still suck, but could be a little bit better. We have side quests. Talk to people. So you pick these up to then talk to the people. That's why I'm not reading them. But let's do this first.
Cloud! Alexander, the sacred mechanical fortress of Corel, is now available for you to fight. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
And the ones from here are really just HP absorption. Alright. Ooh, okay, there's all the new ones. They're all locked out. So we have to start doing shit, which is fine. Taking a peek. AP up. We want that. Otherwise, everything else is really not that important. Alright, so let's check out Yuffie. And we get Precision Defense Focus. That is the perfect timing block move. Okay, interesting. Press square to attack with throwing star. Hold it to continue attacking while putting distance. So holding it, you jump backwards. I mean, it's base. Okay, so yeah, when you're tapping square, it's melee attack. When you're holding it, it's throwing. Yeah. Oh, it's a bit of an AoE too, and you pulling them to you. That's interesting. It feels really nice too. You juggling the shit out of them. That's hilarious. You can just juggle them. Holy shit.
Day's work.
Obviously, not everyone can be like that easily juggled, but the fact you can juggle some is really cool. Alright. So is there no like dodge attack with her? Because everyone else, not everyone, but some people have dodge attacks. She can launch her throwing star by throwing it with triangles. That's her special move. It will remain aloft, continuously damaging the target, and return automatically after some time. You can retrieve it sooner with triangle or holding square. Okay. So throw, it just does damage over time, or comes back. While her throwing star is away, press square to unleash long-range ninjutsu. This skill starts as a non-elemental magic attack. It starts, which means it will change into something else. As it's throwing it, let's see what the ninjutsu is, and we'll do it ourselves. That's the ninjutsu. Okay. So that's interesting. So she has range and melee. Yeah, okay. Then her starting abilities. Art of War and Elemental Ninjutsu. Art of War buffets an enemy with blows and enhances all subsequent attacks. While its effect is active, the ability will transform into Supreme Art of War, dealing even more damage. Okay. So it buffs you out, but then it also buffs itself out, so if you use it again, it becomes even stronger. Elemental Ninjutsu changes the element while her weapon is away. What's it mean while it's away? Like you have to throw it first? Pressing left or right while the ability is highlighted will alter the affinity, yeah. Use Elemental Ninjutsu to exploit. Yeah, that's really awesome. So, there's the Art of War. All subsequent attacks deal increased damage, so pure damage, not stagger, doesn't pressure, pure damage. Brutal Form. Momentary vanish to evade attacks. ATB increases when successful. Okay. So, that's like a perfect dodge. Here are the elements. Fire, ice, lightning, wind. Static Shock. Unleash magic. Okay, without MP. So this is her skill tree ability. She has shock and wind. And then she has steel. Okay. And she has assess. Okay. Alright. So let's do Art of War. Now this is buffing herself out while also hurting them. Now when it says subsequent attack... Well, she wiped them. Is it buffing herself out, or is it like debuffing them for her attacks?
Well, can't fault him for
I'll have to
trying.
see about that. I think it's buffing her out. Well, it says make subsequent attacks, so it actually might be debuffing them for her. Okay. That's really interesting. And it's great, obviously, for hitting weaknesses.
I gather from your expression that you're eager for more. I wish you all the best.
So,
on
I'd
your
still...
ongoing
I
hunt
mean,
for world
Barrett is
intel.
our tank healer. Tifa's the damage dealer, so it would be the easiest swap is with Tifa. But Tifa... Like, I'm the damage dealer. Tifa's the damage dealer, but also the staggerer. Like, me, Tifa, and her would be great.
Nervous, huh?
I'm just not... We'll also see her stats, but like... Because Barrett's good with his AI, having that materia, building up ATB. I'll have to test her and see, does the throw build ATB with her? And then how squishy is she? Because if she can have just like the healing from Barrett, she can then... I can basically use her as support more than anything else, in the sense that I can give her the element to get the weaknesses, which support in the sense that she pressures them and thus helps us stagger. And then she also is healing, but she also will be doing damage. So right now I'm actually thinking swapping her with Barrett. All things, you know, equal, which they're not, but we'll see. Alright, so that's interesting. Next. First we'll look at... We'll do her materia last. Let me look at the tutorial. Does it tell me anything different than what we just saw? Sometimes it does. Fighting as Yuffie. There. How do I do this? R1, L1. No, this is the exact same stuff they tell us. Okay. Alright. Next. We'll look at her weapon. She has 2 of them. So there's the Elemental Ninjutsu. Blindside. Oh, see, it doesn't tell me in this menu, so this is where I have to look at the stat stuff. Okay. Ice Wind Up fills ATB after blocking with perfect timing. Interesting. See, I don't know if the AI blocks. Because that would explain why she has that perfect timing thing. Applies regen after blocking with perfect timing. Ooh. I'd get that ATB one if the AI is blocking, or if I'm controlling her and blocking. Otherwise, we get reduced magic damage when guarding, attack up by 1, magic up by 2. So this is actually magic favored. But man, that precision defense, again, if the AI can do that, or if I control her, that would be really nice. Because it says it fills the ATB gauge. Not gives you ATB, it fills it. So it gives you an entire ATB when you perfect block. Okay. This one. Fire and Lightning applies bravery after stealing. Ooh, now that is interesting. Or health. So she can either give herself health, or she can buff her attack out just by stealing, which will also give me stuff because we're stealing. Weapon ability, attack, that and that. This is the neutral one that favors the magic. I would probably actually be using more of the magic if it works the way I just explained, because I'd be going for the elemental thingy. Plus, that's not much worse attack. And the fact that this has the precision, so I'd probably use Savage Dagger. Alright. Oh. While I'm here, it looks like Aerith leveled up her weapon. MP recovery rate, wind damage, ward shift, none of those matter. So it unlocks a second slot. We're still sticking with this one. Well, shit, this is the physical one. I'd probably go with either of those two, just stat-wise. In terms of the bonuses, this will eventually get HP, yes. Ward duration, maybe, and then regen, whatever. So we got lightning damage, ward duration, amount of MP absorbed, max MP, and regen. And because I have two, I would take like the MP absorbed and then really just anything, so it's not really that great. This one has less slots, that's already but let's see. Wind, familiar duration, tempest damage, MP absorbed, and wind. Wait, why is it wind twice? Interesting. So this one has barely better than the other one, but still doesn't stand out, so that's okay. Alright, Timeless Rod, what do you got for me? Fire, ward duration, debuff, HP recovery. So none of them really stand out. Okay. I mean, again, if I have her be the poisoner, the debuff extension, and detrimental status effects, so I'm guessing that's even things like if you like debuff them. I mean, obviously like dots, but also debuffs. So I can have her be the dot and debuffer and the healer. That would allow her to have the magic staff. Fuck it. And this staff also has links to it, so that works too. This one eventually gets the HP, which is something I really want. But that'll be later, and by that point we'll have other weapons. So for now, HP up, and then debuff duration, sure. Wait, why is it not showing it? Oh, because she didn't equip it. Okay. So equip that. There. Yuffie now has to equip this one. There. She's going to get the ATB Precision. We'll see if the AI is really doing that. I'll look it up, but I highly doubt. Well, maybe someone has figured this out. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth does AI block. Oh, here we go. Someone's asking this exact question with the materia I'm thinking of. Does the AI use this precision defense materia? Yes, very good actually. I'll take their word for it. So, if that's true, that would be amazing. Because then she'd be blocking, and if she perfectly blocks with the thing which it should be easier to do, she'll fill her ATB, so that's going to give her ATB AI-wise, which I keep saying is the important thing. I need the AI to get ATB themselves. So that's amazing. We can also see about her using her ability. I'll see if I want to do that. Okay, so that alone is fine. Let's see. She's missing a lot of ATB slots. That is a problem. I was hoping she didn't have the HP up, because she has super low HP. Oh, fuck. If I'm swapping her a Barret, she's even squishier than fucking Tifa, yo. Oh my god. I'd have some squishy girls. But we'd also be fucking people up. I'm gonna test this party, see how it feels. I really wish I could save, like, what Barret had. Like, save this party with the ATB, and then redo the party, and, like, have two different ATB builds, rather than having to do this and remember what goes where. Now, she has way less slots again, so I'm saying, I need to give this HP to her because she's just too low. Let me compare her to Tifa first. Now, let me just remove... Alright, I'm going to screen... Not that's going to be hard to remember, but screenshot. That's Queen's Guard. He has that one. Alright, so without those stats, obviously the attack and stuff is their weapon. The other stats, but we'll still say attack. Holy shit, Tifa's attack is so high. But again, I'm using Yuffie for support. Her attack is still lower than Cloud, too. She's actually the lowest attack of anybody. By far. I mean, obviously I'm looking at Aerith's magic attack. So that kind of sucks. But again, she'll be support. Defense is 25, 26. She has the lowest health by far. And the lowest defense? Oh my god, dude. Really? In fact, her stats are drastically lower everywhere. Every single stat of hers is drastically lower than Tifa's. Now, she is one level below. Does that one level make a difference? I genuinely don't know, but like, drastically lower. By like 5 in most categories. Some of them are only like 2. I'm hoping she fucking levels like a champ. But I want to try this party. This squishy party, but it might be a fun party. Alright. Well then, if I'm doing it like this... Oh shit. By removing that, it removed her fucking materias. Oh. Shit. And I didn't save, did I? Alright. Alright, let's save here. Let me just do this save. Save here. Reload the save. And then I'm gonna have to screenshot everything. I guess I'll just do everyone. Fuck it. And I'm gonna save this save too. Just in case. God, I wish I could just see the list of the materials, because I want to screenshot 50 fucking things here. I could just watch the VOD over. I'm just gonna screenshot them all, fuck it. These guys shouldn't matter. In fact, yeah, why am I screenshotting them? I'll do Tifa just in case, but obviously we're still intending for now to have Tifa in the party. The cleanest swap, again, is Tifa for Yuffie. They do slightly different roles. Wait, why am I... She has Innervation in this one? Oh, because she had the extra slot there. Interesting, she had Innervation. Oh, which is a debuff! That's a new one. We didn't have Innervation before. So she gave us Steel and Innervation, so defense down, magic down, which is something, again, if I'm building Aerith that way. Alright, and then let's look at the gear. This is I can easily screenshot. Alright. But more importantly, the only things I have to remember for this specifically is Tifa's two thingies here. Lightning and Unique. Alright, we'll give her that, and then I'll have to slowly do this. Lightning. 382, yeah. And then the auto unique. Okay. Now that that's there, I have to give her the healing accessory. which adds a fuck ton. So with that, now she's tied with Tifa for health. Okay. That's good. Next... I don't really need the best shit for me. And we're probably going to get some stuff that I can craft, I'm hoping. I'm really hoping we get shit like this. Specifically this one, because it has 3. We need bark, wood, and venison. Those stats aren't even like as amazing. I mean, they're pretty much the same. The Sailor's Bracer... Oh, it has like a 4th slot. I could just make the Sailor's Bracer multiple times, or even the Gold Corral Amulet. That's just if I need slots. Alright, that'll be later. Right now, just deal with what we have here. So her base stats are balanced. Okay, I already know what I was doing. It's lightning, and I'll write that down because I'm gonna fucking forget. Tifa accessory is lightning and auto unique. Okay. I will remove that. And for me, my things are fortification, enemy skill, and cleansing. Alright. Now we can do this. I can even just compare. So, I'm balanced. Tifa is slightly favoring defense over magic, so I'd give her, if I could, like, ideally give her slightly magic defense. But then she's balanced too. Okay, and then in terms of... I'm 30, 31, 25, 26, 32, 28. Really? Alright. So I'm in between. She's the lowest. Tifa is like the highest defense, but the lowest magic second lowest magic defense. Alright, so Yuffie gets the best shit. That one's pure magic, though. That one's where it's pure physical. And these ones are lower, but balanced. That one's not much lower. It's only 1 lower. As is that one, only 2 lower. Okay. Which means... I said Tifa was barely lacking magic defense. So I can give her that. Now, the thing is also, like, the slots. I'd have to see, like, who can make the use of the slots. But for now, if I gave her that... I would give Yuffie this. And then give myself... the sailors. Yeah. Okay. So 46, 47, 55, 40... 47, 60. Comparing Barrett, 49, 55. Not bad. Hearing his tankiness and all that. Now again, he doesn't have the best thing, but I was just comparing him. It's his health that obviously wipes the floor with everyone. We're at 27, 24, 25. Okay. And then if I'm keeping her HP up, mine is assess. Let's just see, what does red... Red has that one, so we don't care about that. I mean, the max health part is nice. That could be something. Gives 100 more health. Could be. Aerith has the money, so we don't need that. But we have the speed one. Which, oh, it's the one that starts slightly filled, right? Is there another one? Oh, that's right, I can take off Barrett's. Yeah. Slightly replenishes ATB when using weapon ability. I'd have to see who's building. But that might be better for Yuffie. I mean, it's really either or. But then we also have the speed one somewhere, don't we? Yeah, the speed one right there. Now, in terms of speed, I think they're pretty bound. 27, like 26, right? 26, yeah. I want the assess that just frees up a materia. Now I could just use the materia as well, and then I could take the one where using ability gives me ATB. Now it says weapon ability, which I do use mainly weapon abilities. I mean, I'd be using assess and the discharge, which are materia. Otherwise, I would be using mostly weapon. But Yuffie would be using her weapon ability, because that's her, like, elemental thingy. What's her... Is her elemental thing... Let me read that. It's right here. Use temporarily enhanced fire ninjutsu. I already forget what ninjutsu was. Did it buff her attack out, or was it like an actual attack that like shot fireballs? I think it like shoots fireballs. Yeah. So that would be a weapon attack. So I'd be having her with that. And obviously I'm also using Tifa too. I'm not saying I'm not using that. Because Unbridled Strength should count. That's her main thing. In fact, her AI is using that. So if her AI is using... I can give it to Tifa. Because her AI should be using Unbridled Strength, which should count as a weapon move, which should be filling the ATB. Alright, there's going to be a lot of stuff I want to pay attention to in combat. Tifa using... Strength. Is it a weapon skill? And the reason I can tell that is, does ATB fill when she uses it? And then... So my main thing is, I want to make sure that Unbridled Strength counts as a weapon skill. I know it does, I have to confirm that. And then from there, everything else should be obvious, but I still will confirm. I know the AI is using it, but still, I'll manually use it and see if the ATB goes up. It should if it's a weapon skill. And then after that, I'll see when the AI uses it if it goes up, which it 100% will if it goes up beforehand, but I want to 100% check all that. So that would be good, which means Tifa can get that accessory. Is it equipped by someone? Who? There. So replenishes ATB when using a weapon ability. The AI should be using that, so that should be going up on its own. Which then means... Oh, she already has the HP up because she needs that. Okay, so we're not actually getting the speed for people. So, I can either get... I kind of should give the speed to... I mean, if Barrett's the main one... I'll say it this way. Aerith needs it, because Aerith is going to be slow ATB, her AI is not going to build it, whereas Barrett's is. But Barrett, I've been using more, but still, I'm going to play it that way. So theoretically, if I use them, she needs the speed. Which means Barrett can get this, because his AI is at least building itself up. Okay. So that should be good. Now we can do minor changes if we decide someone needs more materia, because she has 3 versus your 2. We shouldn't care about that, but we'll see. Alright, so first of all, my materia. Fortification, enemy skill, cleansing. Alright, next, Yuffie. Actually no, we're doing Tifa. Tifa had lightning and auto unique. Lightning, auto unique. Now Yuffie is new shit. She needs the block one. So I'm gonna actually take the leveled up one. It's because this is her whole AI thing. That's the other thing I gotta test is Yuffie AI blocking, which should be filling ATB. So when we're doing these fights, I'm gonna be paying attention to stuff. So intentionally not like fighting too much. Or so just sitting back and letting the AI do their shit. Alright, and you can put that on there. Alright, so she needs that. That's part of her core part of her build. Otherwise, she has steel. She needs the HP up. Of the missing ones, we did just get the new thingy. She's gonna be nice, so she doesn't need assess. Wait, where the fuck is the, It says she has it, but she doesn't. Oh, because it was it's saved in another accessory. Alright, I gotta make sure no one else, because it is slightly grayed out, so I don't see anyone else like that. Okay, good. So these are all those ones. She doesn't need the magic ones per se, because she can use her abilities, so that like saves the need for any of the materia for the magic. So that's quick and easy. Is there anything else not on, first of all, before we check what the other backups have? So assess isn't needed either, so no, she doesn't need any ones that aren't on. Now, would she use any of the ones that they're using? Oh, prayer. Yeah, prayer. Someone needs prayer at least. I can give that to you, Tifa. We need prayer. Cure. Fuck. Because it's the healer. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I need more slots for her. I mean, she needs a better weapon, first of all. Her weapon only has 2 slots. And then I have to... That's something else I have to test with UV. Like, do I care about the auto-unique? And the only reason I would care is if her throw boosts her ATB faster. I don't think we will care about this. So she basically needs prayer and AP up. Again, if she can get a fucking weapon, that's when we'll be fine. So we can very least take out Innervation. Maybe I just don't have prayer. Oh, that's right, and healing, so she needs 3 slots. I think for now I just don't have prayer, so we don't have a party heal at the moment. It's gonna be tough because they're squishy, but like, again, if I can make that accessory that has 4 slots, that would resolve this issue. So I'll write that down for now, but Yuffie or Tifa needs prayer plus AP. I mean, again, Tifa does have that 1 free slot. Wait, I can give barrier. Okay, do it this way. No, we're good. I can give barrier. Because we're taking out Innervation, giving that to Aerith. She'll get the barrier, and with those 2 slots, she gets prayer and AP up. Oh no, but then I'm still missing cure. Yeah, so no matter what, we're going to be missing a slot. So for now, we'll do it this way. Give her the debuff. For now, give her heal. But yeah, I'm going to have to get those 2 soon. Alright. And just to level something up. Don't need the assess. We have 2 everything, right? 2 lightning, 2 ice, 2 fire. Where's the winds? 2 winds. It doesn't fucking matter. We'll go lightning. Alright, so for now we're missing our AoE heal. But I have a lot of testing to do, and I'm hoping to get more shit. So lastly, I feel like she's going to be using magic a lot, so I'd actually... or elemental attack, so I'd like to boost her magic attack. So in terms of... Right, so you have to go in this menu to hit that button. Alright. So he's got Shiva. And she's got Phoenix. It'd probably be Phoenix, I'd say, but let me just see. Oh, what menu do I go in to see? It's this one. I have to be in this one to see her stats. So that one is magic attack and MP. Leviathan is MP. Is this just better version? It is. So Leviathan over Chocobo. Okay. Otherwise, Shiva is worse, so I want Leviathan over Shiva. Okay. And Phoenix should be better, I'm assuming. 2 and 8. Okay, so do I want barely magic defense or more magic attack? This, because this also has healing and shit, yeah. If she's in my main party, I actually would really want Phoenix in my main party, so that works out now. You still get that one. Alright. This works out really well, because again, theoretically, Yuffie will be primarily a magic attacker, while also main support. Me and Tifa will... Well, really, Tifa will be the physical attacker, who's also focusing on pressuring and staggering, and I'm kind of the all-arounder. I'll have elemental attacks, I'll have physical attacks, I'll have some support, I'll have the damage. The only problem with the party again is they're squishy, which is going to be a problem. But I'm kind of excited to see how this works. Okay. We don't even get to test the party yet, because I want to level up Red's thing. So while we're leveling up Red's thing, I can get my testing done on Tifa for 1 whole second here. So swapping out... How do I do this again? I can't hit X. What am I doing? Why do they have a party menu? See, this is what I'm saying. So many of these tabs can be combined. This party menu is useless. It's just seeing their stats, which you can look at in any other fucking menu. It's combat settings that changes the party. It's very weird. Alright, edit party. Alright, so I'm going to test out Tifa's thing. So for Tifa, I'm making sure that... Well, we'll talk about it when we do it. Okay. Again, there's going to be a lot of testing. As you can tell, I'm super excited for this. We are saving that slot. Cause I did screenshot it, but I want to save it anyway. Alright, all this shit's done. For now. I really just want to go out into the world and do combat really quick before we do these side quests. I have to get this done.
All passengers with reservations. The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback. Chocobo correct right here.
Also, I should be controlling... Well, I guess I gotta assess first. Give me a fight. Anyway, there we go. That's a deer. There we go. Nope, that's a fucking bird. Over here? Right? Yeah, there's enemies. Jellyfish mushroom things. Oh, this place looks cool, but I'm not looking at it. Alright.
We do
First,
this
quickly. You just fucking build up your ATB, motherfucker. With the jellyfish dodging, and we have this guy stunning me. Alright, good. Assess.
I got your number.
Fire, wind, fire. Alright, so what I'm testing with Tifa, I want to see if her Unbridled Strength counts as a weapon skill. And the way I'll see that is, when I use the skill, obviously it will use 1 ATB, but it should also give me some ATB back. Because that's the accessory I have on her. So, if this isn't a weapon skill, I'll basically have no ATB, obviously that little sliver. If I have more than that little sliver of ATB, this is a weapon skill. And I know it's a weapon skill, because you got it off of a weapon, but we're confirming.
Okay.
Ooh, it is, but that is not a lot. Shit, dude. I would say best case scenario, that gives me like 1/5 of an ATB. I mean, to be fair, I don't have like any other options. And since the AI is using it, it's better than nothing, but I'm kind of disappointed in that. I shouldn't be expecting too much, to be honest, but still, like, fuck. Alright, well now what I want to do is I'm just going to sit back and watch the AI. The AI should be casting that themselves, so...
It's on you.
Let's do this.
Fucker, alright. What do I do with this? Exploiting the weakness. Okay. Well, I don't have ATB, so I can't exploit the weakness. Alright. So she's about to get her ATB. I want to see the AI use it and the ATB get filled that ever so slightly bit. Just fire, so I gotta use my blade on him. So I still might miss.
This ends here.
Didn't good. Alright, so AI. It did. And that was even less. Oh my god. That was even less. It's so negligible. I confirmed it works. So test was a success, but god damn, that's so negligible.
All done.
Okay, fuck me. Yikes. I mean, do I have any other options? Because that just sucks. I don't think I have any other options. I mean, I can give her this for the 5% health. It won't help in combat, but it'll give 5% health. I mean, slightly filling the ATV obviously helps in the beginning, but otherwise this, as shitty as it is, still works better in the long run. Immunity to sleep, Yuri. I guess I can give her the speed. Because, I mean, Aerith is the best one to use that, but if I'm not having her in my main party, I guess I have to. Yeah, I have to give her that. I mean, 10 speed if she has 27. That's, you know, a good 30% increase. That should be better. I would assume that's better than that little sliver that we're getting. There's no way of me telling, though, unfortunately. Like, I can't test that. And I know I'll look it up. I don't even know, like, how you could test this. Like, what am I gonna ask? Like, how important is speed? Like, it's not gonna matter. So the fact that we're getting almost a 30% boost tells you it should matter. It really should. I mean, obviously, there's no way I can look this up, but I would assume the number being so low with speed and the fact that's plus 10, that should account for a lot more. So she'll get that. So I did confirm the test that it works. It's just so shitty it doesn't matter. That's the less exciting one. The more exciting one is going to be the Yuffie test. So Aerith would not make use of this. Would she? I mean, again, if I'm using her, nah, she'd be like using, I'm thinking healing and like debuffs. So that's where her getting the 5% health will be more important than him. He's using his buff, which is his triangle skill. Just generic increases. Or reduced damage wouldn't be bad. Because if he's there tanking, yeah, I guess that works. Because his whole thing is to take damage. You know, it's not amazing, but whatever. Alright, so that works out. Next. We'll put Yuffie in the party. We'll test with her, and then we'll finally get red shit done. We got a couple tests with her before we even do like the how does she feel test. This is the how do the mechanics work test before anything else. Alright. I'm not counting any of this as explored, so we'll have to actually explore this when we go out. For now, I'm just... Oh, we can take this over. This works out. Oh, my health is so fucking low, that's okay.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, so this is where they're telling us this. Because I switched to her, so before the assess pops up. Close and range skills, yes. Square to attack, hold it down. for that. Trying with the launch, all the same stuff. Changes element of the ranged attack with the elemental. Okay, so elemental ninjutsu not only is like a spell, we'll call it, but it also changes your throw. All right. Okay. They're all weak to fire, and then it's just wind and ice. All right. So for Yuffie, I have to try multiple things here. I think first and foremost, I'm going to see... So the question is, do I want to give Yuffie the auto-unique ability? Because for Tifa and Barret, it's amazing. For Aerith, it's pointless. And for Red, it is nice, because he'd be buffing himself out, but it's not as important. So it just goes to show that some characters care about it and some don't. I don't think she's a character that cares about it. My real test is, when I throw the thing... So with Barret, we'll say. Barret's triangle attack obviously does extra damage, but more importantly for the AI part of it, it boosts his ATB by a lot. So that's why I like the AI using that move, not for the damage, but because it's a way to boost its own ATB. Is that the case with Yuffie? When she throws her thing, does her ATB go up quicker? If it does, then that's incentive to give her that. If it doesn't, then I don't need that skill for her. So that's my first test. I want to watch her ATB when I just throw this. It is going up. Yeah, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, it's like doubling or tripling the speed. Okay. So that's a yes. Now she doesn't have the slots for it. This is for later. So yeah, Yuffie needs auto unique. Alright. So I have that. Next test. I know this is... We have this on, so I just want to see it work first, and then I want to see the AI do it. So when I get a perfect block, it should be filling an ATB here. Oh, can I even get a perfect block? Can I, like, see someone? Oh, I actually need to use my shit first. Does she have a heal? Oh, okay, good. So we got a heal cloud. Perfect. And I can use the other one. That way I can get like a real obvious indication.
Seriously?
Alright, why is...
Disappointing.
The problem is I gotta actually get the timing down. And if we're using these magic things, I'm just gonna get fucked. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. I wish there was a better way to test this. No, not the right button. Motherfucker, I'm just doing shit too fast. Alright, well.
Ready when you...
Can we because of the tutorial, I can't retry. Can we flee? So I'm gonna leave them there so I can test this. Good. First time I use flee. Alright. Can you not cast Cure out of combat? Yeah, you can. So I really need to get the perfect parry in myself. Now when you flee, it still counts as me scanning them, yeah? Good.
Take the lead.
Here I go.
Maybe I should deal with these zap cannon fuckers first. I don't know, let's see. Oh, they still have the health before I fled. They didn't regen their health yet, that's cool. I need someone to attack!
Come on.
There you go. I wasn't looking at my ATB bar. I can wait until the VOD catches up, so I can watch it.
That was nothing.
I'm trying to... It's hard. I can't look at that and look at the ATB at the same time, so I can't really get the... I guess I don't really need to look at the ATB. I know where it's at. Alright. I'll watch the VOD over if I don't get this. It's weird. They always attack me. Except for right now. Okay, there it goes right there. That confirmed. Well, was that a perfect parry? Maybe that wasn't a perfect parry. That could be why. Now she has to heal so she can use ATB. I think that's what it is. She wasn't getting perfect parry in. attack me. Not you. Come on, man. I'm not gonna be able to test this. So I'm just gonna have to hope that this works the way it's supposed to work, because I can't test this myself.
Come on.
Copy.
Is that all?
Because I don't know their attacks. I don't know when to fucking block. That confirms the AI perfect parries. That was actually one thing that I didn't think I'd be able to test for a while, because I wouldn't notice it. Well, I confirmed the AI perfect parries, which means the AI will be getting this back. So I guess I don't need to test this, because the wording tells you that the perfect parries will give you ATB. It fills ATB. I just wanted to see it myself, but I at least saw the thing I did not think I'd be able to see. Holy shit. So as terrible as this was for me, it actually worked out. Oddly enough, the human component sucked, but the AI did exactly what I wanted. And they did it again! Okay. I don't need to test this anymore. I've confirmed it works. Okay, that's awesome. Fire ninjutsu. Oh wait, so that does confirm... Okay. So fire ninjutsu, yeah, isn't like an ability, it's a buff for your weapons. But that's okay, because when I have the AI using the triangle with its unique thing, that's where it will work. And then I do that for the, okay, yeah, I see. You throw it, and then that's when you can use your ninjutsu. That confirms so much for me. So first and foremost, let's talk about the ninjutsu part. So my idea with her is the fact that she can have all the elements without using materia. I didn't know how the ninjutsu worked. Like, they told me, but I didn't remember. So the way it works is you have to throw the weapon, and it has to stay in the enemy. While it's in the enemy, that's when she uses ninjutsu. Okay? Well, the good thing about that is, I can make the AI throw by giving them the auto-unique materia. So the AI should be throwing, which is then building her ATB faster, but then also using the elemental attacks that I tell them to use. So that's perfect. So Yuffie's AI should work perfectly with that part. We also somehow confirmed that the AI can perfect parry when they have that like timing window materia on. And the reason that matters is because for Yuffie, I'm having it so that when they do perfect parry, let's see. Yeah, oh yeah, here you go, the weapon ability. I couldn't remember what it was. The weapon ability. When they do perfect parry, it fills the ATB gauge. So it doesn't give you ATB, it fills it. Now again, ironically enough, the AI worked, which I didn't think I'd be able to see that. But me, the human component, I couldn't get a perfect parry in. So I couldn't confirm that it fills it, but you know, the game literally says it. So that's the one part I didn't need to test, I just wanted to see. So the AI, the Yuffie AI, should actually be amazing if you give her the precision defense and the auto unique. So that's great. Alright. Let's cross this stuff out. Let's see. Bam. Bam. Everything I tested was confirmed. It's just unfortunate that the Tifa accessory just wasn't worth it. That's all confirmed, so that's good. Alright, so now our only issue is materia slots. So we need better weapons for Yuffie and accessories. So I do want to give her auto unique. We also need to get prayer and AP. But right now there's nothing I want to remove. I mean, it's steel. Is there a way I can look at a Is there a compendium somewhere so I can see? Oh, enemy intel. Is there anything that's been worth stealing? Oh, good. You can search this way. All right. Okay, that's the one thing I've never seen before, but they also drop it. So far, yeah, no, it looks like stealing doesn't really matter. Stealing mostly gives you stuff that you normally would get anyway as the normal drop, not even the rare drop. Yeah, stealing sucks. Yep, alright. We're good. 99% of what I've seen, stealing is also the normal drop, so she doesn't need to steal materia, which means we can then make that the auto-unique that Barrett had. There. And just to level it up, though, I'll give Barrett Steel. Alright. And again, now all we need is 2 slots. And technically I could do it because Tifa had that free slot, but really I just prefer Yuffie to get 2 slots. So right now we're lacking the AoE heal of Prayer, but otherwise I can actually test... Well, no, we can't test the party yet because I have to use Red's ability and then kind of use Yuffie's, but when we're doing that we can test it. Alright, so now we want to do Red's ability, but that will be after. We can do the side quests first because they might push us out here. Let's unlock this. Oh, that's right. We gotta look at skill trees, too. Alright. Skill trees. And then... Alright.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback. Chocobos for rent right here, folks. All passengers with
Where is
reservations
there a rest? Oh, there isn't one in here. Oh, over here. Have to run all the way over there, I guess. Whatever.
Do you know what time that guy work?
Grab a materia pop and give your taste buds a magical infusion.
Save your aching feet and ride a wheelie instead. Monster burger with beef sky pie.
We hope.
Please make yourself at home.
Now we don't have a machine. I don't think we've seen the machine for these skill trees anywhere yet. Next time I see one, I'll remember.
We sincerely hope Monster Burger's calling.
Alright.
Come get a taste of the
Down there.
You're the one who got into it with that Shinra scientist.
Oh wow, it is you!
I'm Fran.
And I'm Naomi.
Name's Yorda.
And we would like to hire you for a job. Interested?
That depends.
It's simple. Girl and boy go on a date. Easy peasy, right?
A date?
The 3 of us are designers for Costa del Sol's premier fashion boutique.
For our next line, we're thinking something sexy. Perfect for the beach, the bar, or in the boudoir.
But creatively speaking, it's been a struggle. We've been racking our brains forever. And the showcase is basically now.
It's do or die, and we don't want to kill our careers. So, that's where you come in. We want to see a real couple on a date, for inspiration.
Well, sound like a good gig?
Why'd you pick us?
Because we can tell you like your women assertive.
And since we're all about strong, confident ladies, we thought, ka-ching!
One look at you and we knew. That woman's not afraid to take what she wants.
Maybe? I mean, I'd like to think so.
What about Hojo?
Hojo, as in that Shinra guy?
We were just doing the mayor a favor. That's all.
And if we're being honest, we figured it couldn't hurt to butter up a company bigwig. We got a business to run.
Alright, fine.
We knew you would. And so...
We've already planned the perfect date for lovebirds like you. Get rowdy and run wild.
Be ready to swashbuckle at Pirates Rampage. This is going to be your best date yet. We'll make sure of it.
Alright. The minigame places.
This is one of the stranger jobs you've accepted.
Still a job. I'll take the lead.
Hey, I can help. I'll make this date our best yet.
We could just keep it simple.
And what's a simple date in your world?
Like, a walk?
Across rooftops, perhaps?
Sure.
Ah, memories.
Look who it is. So, are you ready?
Yeah, this one
to
took me a
aim
while. Like I said,
fire?
5
Do well,
tries,
and
so
you
like
might just land a bullseye
15
on your
minutes at
heart.
most, but still, it felt like fucking forever. Like, god damn, it took me forever to get the high score for this. I tried the both normal and the motion controls, and like it was fucking tough. Yeah, no. Oh no, I have to do it again for the Abyssal Bangle. Oh, fuck me. Let me look to see what the Abyssal Bangle is. Like, there's no... I'm not gonna do it on stream, but like... I actually kind of hope it sucks. I hope it's not something I want. I don't want to do this. Because I suck so much at this. Because, like, there's no leeway. It's actually genuinely tough. There's no leeway. You have to get, like, really fucking good. You have to know where the high score ones are. Because, I mean, there's so many on the map that you can only get a certain time. So, like, you have to memorize... Not a lot, but you have to memorize certain one. There's a lot to it. Not like poorly designed, but again, there's no leeway. To get the high score, you actually have to get the high score. Like, it's not the highest score, it's not perfect, but you know, you have to fucking do really, 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 really good. Abyssal Bangle has 3 slots, it's not that important. Thank God. Whew, alright. I'll still get it eventually, because I want 100% shit, but no concern, I don't fucking care. Sure, I could use it right now if we get it, but like, we're gonna get something better very soon. So first of all, I did increase the aim speed all the way. But look at this shit, I'm terrible.
You did it! Great job!
Oh, the purple guys, I think, spun around, it looked like? Oh, I had an accuracy meter. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, fuck.
Nice one!
So, the other ones didn't have an accuracy meter, so I was okay just spam attacking. Okay, I didn't realize that. Ah, fuck. Oh well. I mean, I'm not gonna get anything close with this one anyway. Look at this shit.
Wow!
Oh my god.
Great job! Sweet! You did it!
Fuck off.
Nice one! Wow! Sweet!
Obviously, the key here would be like getting the gold ones and all that, but like... That's not worth it. It's gonna miss everything there. I don't even think I'm gonna get the fucking score.
You did it!
Okay, well the 900 certainly helped. Oh, I didn't get that guy. Ah, fuck.
Sweet.
Alright, that probably got it there.
Nice one.
Or actually could have gotten 1800 if I... Oh wait, oh no, my score. I was looking at target score. Never mind. Yeah, no, that's probably the best I can do right now. Obviously I can clean it up, but like...
Nice one.
Yeah, 1800. Fuck me. I might be able to get to 14. I mean, with the end being so high, I could probably get to 16. 18 would be rough. I don't fucking care, because we don't need the Abyssal Bangle.
Alright, not bad. Though, I'm pretty sure I've got better aim.
But honestly,
now here's a woman who knows how to hunt for a man.
with all those high ones at the end, it actually might not be as bad as the fucking first.
She never once took her eyes off her man, and the way she stared at him. The score didn't matter.
And if I had known about the accuracy thing, I recovered, but like I wasn't really at first caring about
now
it.
that the creative juices are flowing again. You two, however, still have a date to finish. Go find Naomi at Run Wild.
Especially with the whole like that row of purples and the golds. Yeah, the more I think about it, not that it'd be easy, but I feel like it might be a little easier than the original one. Get the max.
More cheap date ideas?
Oh, lighten up. We're trying to enjoy ourselves.
Trying to get paid.
You're no fun at all today. Well, for the record, I am treating this as a date.
I wish you wouldn't.
Why?
Because I'm no romantic.
Believe me, I know.
Right.
Selection in Costa del Sol.
Got a furry friend who needs to burn off some energy?
Someone took their sweet time, I see. Better hurry or the game will start without you.
What game?
Run Wild, of course. Tell me you've heard of it. It's only the
Have read
hottest
with us.
sport in town.
Who's gonna do
Not
this?
hard to guess why, seeing all those cutie wooties. I mean, it's the perfect spot for a date. Are you ready to go?
Old Beast Bracelet. 3 minutes, no matter what. Oh, 3:30 in 3 minutes. Let's see what Old Beast Bracelet is. See if it's worth wishing for. Old Beast Bracelet. I'm only looking at the slots. That's another 3 slot. Yeah. Okay. So one of them is, I think we have both of these. One's like the one that favors magic, the other favors physical. So again, I could use it, but it's not something I really
Wish me
need.
luck, okay?
You do know this is for animals, right? Not people?
People are technically animals too, right? So it's cool.
Wrong! Not cool.
What? I really can't compete?
No, but your pet can.
Though I take umbrage with that nomenclature, I'm happy to offer my assistance.
Red's got this.
Well, I guess we'll just have to be the cheer squad. Give me an R, give me an E, give me a D!
Alright. So, what exactly are we doing? Trying to, shoot the ball into the corresponding goal. Okay. That counted, right? I'm assuming. Oh, but then why did that one not count? Is that not like gray into gray? I don't understand why that didn't count. Oh, because they have numbers on them. Well, still, that's color-coded. 2 blue. What? Oh, gray is 4. I totally hit that, though. What the hell? I'm confused. Alright, whatever. That's not the direction. I tried to push it quicker over there, and it did not work. Oh my god. Fucking really, man? Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop running. I hate this. I'm looking in this direction and hitting attack, and it's shooting over there. Alright, we're gonna retry. It's these fine movements that don't work well in this game. It's like if you run and shoot, it just kind of goes in its own random ass direction sometimes. Alright. Stop. Of course, it has to be lined up perfectly with the ball blocking it. Literally anywhere else would have been fine, but it just had to go directly to the one spot in the entire field where it was blocked. Thank you. I think the key here is to not run, because when you run, you can't go to those fine movements, so it's going to be better to go slow. Whereas in the other, like the actual, like, game, it's better to run. Because this feels so much better, because it's much more responsive, obviously. Up over those ones. Yeah. Did that not count? Why not? Oh, do you have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh, we're playing fucking pool. See, they never explain this. They didn't explain the game. I see. Okay. Like that. How did that shoot in that direction? I see at the end that he like hit the edge of it, but like I wasn't running along the edge the entire time. The whole time I was dead center until I hit attack, and then it switched to the edge, which then... Hello, can you stop? Thank you. Alright. 5 is yellow over here. Is that way, okay. Good, and then... Push. Push. You fuckface. You fuckface. Blue. And blue is over here. Line it up. Nope. Shit. Oh my god, how? How did that not go in? Dude. I didn't push it in that direction. I was lining up. It's so frustrating. I'm not even going to get to 330. I'm going to have to retry this again. Jesus Christ, this sucks. God, the fine movement in this game is so bad. It's a fun game, but like it's the fine movements that are so terrible. Oh, man. At least I now know I'm supposed to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So my start is going to be a lot better. This will save me a good 30 seconds knowing this now. Oh. Ah. Perfect. Where are you at here? It's okay. This went so much quicker. Probably not gonna get over it. All right. Dude. You. Here. That's not blue. That's the blue. Stop running. Stop running. Good. 7. Bam. And 8. Just demolished it. Let's see where I have to shoot it from. Like, here? Ah, okay. It's too close. No, it's not. Wow, completely destroyed. Yeah, I do enjoy this game a lot. It's one of those ones that's very easy to get frustrated. But it's actually really fun. All the games in this game are really fun. But yeah, this one has that very high margin of like, God, fucking damn, it's super rage-inducing.
You are like a red bolt shooting across that field.
I am quick on my feet.
The 3 of us should go around sometime. Wouldn't that be
Well,
fun?
that gives me another slot for,
If you enjoy losing.
Yuffie.
Their dog is the glue that binds their relationship. And watching their little guy give it his all out there only served to strengthen their bond. That's it! I'm such a genius! I've got to get this idea down on paper. I need to get back to the shop, like, yesterday. Yorda's at the stables for the final part of your date. So what are you waiting for? Get those tushies on a chocobo.
Alright, so I think I actually swap these, and this will work out perfectly here. Because Yuffie has the 2, whereas Tifa has the 4. Oh, she has the 3. Oh, it's the one I just won. I have the 4, don't I? No, I don't. Who has the 4? Red has the 4. That might be better just to take the 4 for now. It is a huge decrease in like normal defense though. I might as well take it, and then if we need to change we can. But at least this way I can keep my oh god, so low. So low. But I can keep the combo. Alright. We're sacrificing the defense, but we should get this better anyway. So this is where we can go ahead and get the AP up prayer. And now she has everything she needs. Just, wants better stats. So here... Oh yeah, that's right, this was on red. Because why not? But he gets the ones. Now this could also work if I gave that to Yuffie. Take less damage when blocking, but more importantly, ATB boost when guarding. Because the AI should be... That makes so much sense. I'm going to write that down. When we get another free slot, which with her weapons, again, she should. So she's actually going to be spec'd out. Again, what's great. Because we don't need materia for her elemental attacks, obviously you still could, but because we don't need them, I can really focus on giving her AI boosting materia. So both the block things, the auto unique, and that's going to allow her to get her ATB so much faster. So Yuffie needs steadfast block. Oh, it's going to be so good. I really hope this party works out. Again, they're going to be so squishy, but like theoretically, it could be really fucking cool. Alright. So we didn't even use the bangle I just got. That's okay.
Wonder what sort of design the girls are gonna come up with. Hey, what kind of swimsuit would you want to see? Yes, you. I'm curious.
Well, I prefer function over form. So, durable, maybe made with non-absorbent materials that allow for full range of motion. In case you need to fight underwater.
Naturally.
Okie dokie then.
They're saying above. No, it's over here. Yeah, bathing suit in case you need to fight underwater.
Best way to make tracks is on Chocoback. Chocobos for rent right here, folks. There you are. Okay, I've got a great activity for you. Before that, though, I need to add your information to the system. Here, take this.
Oh, more outfits for them. Okay.
It'll let you rent a chocobo whenever. That's Kaima. Take good care of her. So the idea is to ride Kaima here and enjoy a romantic stroll along the beach.
I don't think I'll be using that if that's the outfit. We'll see, though.
But that on its own sounds like a huge yawn fest. So try hunting for shells while you're at it. How about you bring me the largest one you can find? Sound good? I'll be chillin' back here. So you two run along and have yourselves one shell of a time.
So the beach. As in here, right? Or all the way over here. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're actually going through. So again, for now, I'm just going to do the quest, because I'm not sure if they're going to yell at me for like leaving the chocobo.
Definitely a first for me.
You've ridden them before.
Just follow the path left, and then when we get there, we'll just hit it.
I'm not talking about the chocobos.
Oh. You meant the shells, right?
Right. Wait a second. Are you nervous?
About what? Easiest job I've ever had.
The Merc's nervous.
Oof, calling Aerith easy. All these enemies that want to fight.
I got this.
Oh, okay. Well, if I have to, then I have to. It's fine. Oh, that's right. So I'm going to assess, and then we have Red's ability I'm going to use.
Keep it together. Too bad.
Blocking anything. So now when they attack me, I'll hit them back. So chilling roar. Not really attacking me. There we go. Good. So how are we supposed to deal with this? Exploiting their weakness, yeah. Even with powerful offensive abilities, but again, I'm not actually playing to beat them right now. I'm playing to spam chilling roll. It'll be a very annoying fight. But it actually is going to let me master this really easily. So this is probably the only fight we need for Red. I'm trying to switch to the guy directly in front of me. It's not doing it. I'm hitting left and right, and it's just going between. Yeah, like that. There you go. Fine. I'm just going to trust that this move's counter-attacking. I'm not seeing it. That's what it's supposed to be doing. Hit whenever they attack, yeah.
Okay.
Got ahead of myself.
Is that it?
I might just end this fight so we can do this on someone else that's less annoying. Yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna end the fight. He's a little too annoying.
Let's finish this. Keep it up.
When I stagger, I can then send him out. So they're a little he died so quickly.
Ready?
Let's see what she has. That was right, blind side she can use. Launch an attack, even while immobilized. Oh, interesting. Damn, that's a nice move. Holy shit. Alright, red has to be almost done. Surely. Cannot wait to test Yuffie and then test the party. Obviously against the weaklings, we're not going to see how squishy they are, but still, we'll get a gauge of how things feel. Eventually, when I look at the skill tree, I can see the combos, because we know the Cloud and Tifa combos. Staggering the hell out of enemies. Come on, move, please. Alright, shells. Now, I know the beach is to the right. We're not doing that yet.
Seems we've crossed into fiend territory. Look alive, people!
Now, is this how we dig for shells, or is this just a normal thing? Gold dust. Okay. Okay, there's the venison I need. One of the many things I need to make the accessory. I'm not close to getting it, but you know, we're starting. They're tagging where those enemies are, so I probably have to fight them. Last chest at. I think it's somewhere on this side. I have, yep, there it is. I have one on the other side, one down there. It makes sense. Triangulate to hop off. Oh, I have to go underneath the whole fucking thing. Where do I enter from? What? How do I get under there? Looks like I go from the water side. Yeah, you do. Healing Car Connect. Increases the effectiveness of healing. Okay. I mean, for now, that's good for Aerith. And then I'd give Red this thing back. But otherwise, I mean, give it to the healer, but like... my healer is kind of... Aerith is basically gonna be like a pure healer and support. I mean, I guess she still needs the AP, the ATB building, but whatever. So yeah, we'll just give it to her for now. We'll think about that shit later. You can go ahead and get this thing back. Doesn't say how much it increases it by, though. But theoretically, if Yuffie is getting all this ATB with the blocking because of the two different blocking things she's doing, then theoretically, again, she might not need an accessory for speed, so she could use the healing thingy. Alright, so it's tagging where they are.
Around here.
But first, we clean up the trash.
Alright, so I'm still working on red. We're all missing health because I've been fucking around here. But we still should be fine.
That's on you.
Okay. They slip into the defensive stance after taking a certain amount of damage. Front effects, attacks ineffective. Fire will break it. Okay.
Not enough? Feeding time. Here to try again. Going in.
I want Yuffie to go ahead and use Fire Ninjutsu. Oh, I got things with frog. Alright, well then, fuck it.
I'm your one-stop plug. All right. You're in good hands now. Go on.
Throw? And then Ninjutsu. And then use her abilities. Red's no longer a frog, so we can do this. Cloud. Go ahead and heal. Red.
Going in.
There we go. Now Red's done. Perfect. Yuffie's turn.
You won't regret this. Just got you now. Get wrecked. We're done here. Chow, lend me your strength. Never help me out.
Oh. And then Yuffie mastered that so quickly. Awesome.
Ready for it?
Right.
Back down.
I have it. It's over.
How you like this?
There's them, that. Oh, that's right. Art of War.
Run like a chocobo.
Then buffs her out. Alright. Prayer leveled up. Is Prayer maxed out?
All right, seashells. Ready or not, here we come.
Let's saddle up first, then search.
Sounds good. Back on the birds we go.
Search for shells, so it's the sniffing. Okay. Alright, first of all, Prayer leveled, and if it's maxed... Oh, it's not even close. I don't know why I thought it was close to maxed. Whatever. That's good. Next... We now can actually try the party. See how it feels. Actually, that should be party 1. Party 2. Them. Party 3 is the others. Whatever. Alright. Now that that's good. I could switch to that for an additional slot, which gives her the thing that she wants. She loses magic attack, but getting that slot's going to help her with ATB. It's worth it. Oh, wait. No, because this is the one that gives her... Yeah, this weapon is the one that gives her this specific thing here that fills that. So unless the other weapon has that, then I don't want that. Because that's a core part of her build. It doesn't. Fuck, that means I might be stuck using this lower materia one. But again, the good news is she's freed of like basically 2 to 3 slots by not putting the other materia in. So she actually kind of has 2 to 3 extra slots just by not needing that. But this is a core part of the way I'm building her right now. I need that precision defense ATB, so if the weapon doesn't have it, I don't want to use it. Alright, so that's fine. Him, even for not using him... Yeah, I'll keep that on him. Alright. Anything else? That's right, I want to see their skill trees, but I haven't, found machine yet. Wise guy knows that can attack. We have these two, and then Okay. Alright. I think that's good. There's nothing I need to test. No. Just that if we get a slot, I can put the other thing on... Oh, I was right next to it.
Well, that's not what we wanted.
That's just him. Alright. Do I want to fuck with Yuffie? No, I want to see how the AI does with Yuffie. I mean, we're gonna kill this thing quick. You know what? I could just stall. I'm just gonna stall and see the AI charge. I can compare it directly to Tifa.
No, it ain't.
So I feel like Yuffie should be getting more ATB quicker. Now, she started with more. Looks like they're building about the same. Right now, Tifa's building, Yuffie's not. Don't know why. Where is Yuffie? Yuffie's just chilling in the back. Oh, that's interesting. There she goes. Okay, so this is interesting. Tifa is attacking. Yuffie is using her unique ability because I have auto unique ability on. But the problem is she uses the auto unique ability, which is throwing her weapon. But then she's not attacking. She should be attacking when she's doing that. But she's not. So the AI seems to not attack when they do that, so she's not using ninjutsu on her own too much. I say as she starts doing it finally. But for the most part, you see her walking around a lot and taking breaks. But in the very least, even with all this, with her inefficient stuff, her AI is in fact building the ATB. But this actually, now that I think about it, her auto-unique thing makes it so that she's less likely to be blocking, because she's using range. So that goes against how I'm building her with the blocks giving ATB. So then I want to take off the auto-unique and then compare that way. Can you girls get near me? I can heal us. God, why do I keep doing the plasma discharge by accident? I'm just so used to doing it.
Keep it together.
All set. Good luck. Here I go. No more games. It's over.
Alright, so I want to take off that auto unique. So there's a interaction I didn't expect that actually makes sense. Because her unique makes her stay at range. Now, of course, that doesn't mean she won't be blocking, because if the AI presses her, sure, she'll block, but she's more likely to not block if she's at range. But that also means there's two ways I can build her already. I can build her for being at range, which then helps with her squishiness. It allows me to use any weapon. Or I can do what I'm trying right now and build her for the blocking gives ATB stuff, which does force her into melee range, thus making her take more damage, but maybe filling her ATB more. So that's pretty cool. Still see how it works, but it seems like that's potentially what I'll be doing here.
I think I'm all warmed up.
Let's try removing that for now. The auto unique. So just swap it with something. Oh, duh, the steadfast block. That's the other thing I want her to have. So this is really going to be showing out. If she's blocking, she should be getting a ton of ATB. Let me walk past it. This is not the shell you were looking for. Oh, it's level Star Wars reference. Alright, so now again, watching the AI.
Don't overdo it.
Wait, no, what am I doing?
My turn.
The thing is, the only problem with this is, like, the AI has to be pulling aggro. Well, that sure sounded like a perfect block to me. Yep, so she perfect blocked there. That confirms it. It didn't fill the ATB. So the description is wrong. Unless Tifa got the perfect block. I guess it could have been Tifa. Someone got the perfect block, but Yuffie definitely didn't fill. So I see Tifa has a lot more ATB, but I think it's because Tifa, I'll screenshot, I'm not going to remember to come back here. I'll watch the VOD over, hopefully if I remember. But it looks like Tifa has more ATB, but I think it's because she was attacking. But yeah, I would expect the description isn't wrong, so she should have filled her ATB if she blocks. Maybe it was Tifa. Come on, don't be turned into a frog though, that's the one thing. I guess I do have a Sunya, so I'm assuming that would cure it. I fucking hate that these things have the frog move. I just want to see Yuffie's AI, and unfortunately she's not attacking, nor is she fucking blocking. It seems like she it is Tifa. That's twice, even without the materia, the perfect parries are going. So Tifa's getting it. Yuffie's been staying at range, even with this unique thing off. There we go. I want Yuffie to use an ability just so she's not hoarding one, so I can compare this properly.
Help me out, huh? Get him! Bring it!
Yeah, this is not like the best enemy because they keep doing this move. Although at the same time, it does make it very easy to see. But I think I'm just getting unlucky with Yuffie. It is crazy that Tifa got 2 perfect parries in already. And she doesn't even have the fucking materia for it. There you go. That 100% confirmed it. That did not fill the ATB, so that's a lie. Damn. So why is the description a lie? The description shouldn't be a lie. It said it filled the ATB. I'm actually going to watch the VOD over in a couple seconds. I gotta wait for the VOD to catch up, because sometimes when you watch it on Twitch, it's like 2 minutes behind. Oh, it did it right there again. I wasn't looking. But it's clearly not building it up a lot, if at all. Because it should be building it up for the perfect block, but then building it up again because she has the other thing that just builds it up inherently when she blocks. And it's not going up a lot, considering it should be 2 different buffs filling it. This might be like the Tifa test, where like even though it technically is functioning, it's not... Okay, now I saw it right there. I saw how much it jumped. Obviously, like, it's still good to have. But, like, I'm surprised. I wonder if they're canceling each other out. Because that looks like that should be the amount that it fills for a perfect parry, period. Just by itself. Without the bonus of her weapon giving her, like, you know, the fill ATB. And without the second materia that also gives her more. Because it basically gave her... I'll say 20% ATB for the perfect parry. If we're being nice, we'll say 30%. But again, that's about the same as I would get for perfect parries, with no bonuses. I don't think this is working properly. Now, if I control Yuffie... First of all, can I perfect parry? Maybe it's less when the AI does it. I don't know when to fucking block. There you go. And I wasn't looking, but that confirms it. I'm still not full, so I perfectly parried there. So yeah, it's not like the AI does less. That's interesting. Alright, Cloud, heal us, and then we'll win, and then... It's very disappointing. This doesn't seem to be working like it should. Alright, Tifa, can you get in the bubble?
Just in case.
Cloud, do it again. Oh, he got 10. Of course he did.
You're gonna feel this one.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. With the power of his providence. Got charm and a twist. It's a piece of cake.
So again, to reiterate, inherently in this game, when you perfectly block, you get more ATB than just blocking. That's what Yuffie's getting right now. She's getting the standard amount of more ATB. That's a problem because this should be giving her more ATB when guarding. Now maybe guarding and blocking is different, so maybe this one doesn't matter. But what does matter is this. Fills ATB. Fills ATB when blocking with perfect timing. Well, not only is it not filling the ATB, it seems to not be giving her any ATB. She's getting the standard amount with a normal parry. Or perfect block, I keep calling it parry, whatever. She's getting the standard amount without this applying, let alone without this applying the way it should apply. So it seems like this skill might be bugged. I'll look into it. I'll still keep it on, but like, I don't think it's working. Because this is why I just looked up when I looked to see if the AI blocks, and they were talking about this. And it says that they use this. Okay, well, the thing I read this is saying, yes, they're constantly seeing a perfect AI block. I'm seeing that. It's not that that's the issue. The issue is the gauge not filling. Yeah. So, I want to say that this skill is bugged. I think Precision Defense ATB is bugged and it just doesn't work. Which is unfortunate because the mechanics of everything else is working. The AI is blocking and they're actually perfect blocking, even without this. Again, we saw Tifa perfect block twice. So the AI is blocking, and they're perfect blocking. It's just that this is not giving the ATB. And it seems like this is also not giving it, but there's a chance that the ATB you get from this is so low that it doesn't really matter. So, again, because I have nothing else that I need to give her, I'll keep her on this. But otherwise, this doesn't seem that great. In the very least, this, which means it gives her other weapons she can use, which is nice. Then there's the other issue of the fact that, again, like I said, it seems like I can build her AI two different ways. I can have her AI be ranged with the auto-unique, or I can have her AI be more melee focused. But even with this, again, this wasn't a great test because of the crab. I gotta do other tests. But it seems like even this might be partially ranged. So combining the fact that it's partially ranged with the fact that this is bugged means this might not even be the way to build her. I might want to focus on her having the range, but still gotta test it. Just for my own sake, I'll still try to do it on stream, but in case I forget because there's so much going on. Test Yuffie AI staying in melee or range without auto-unique. We already tested it without. I'm gonna do some real testing like off stream, but like on stream I just want to see against like a normal other enemy who's not doing shit like this. Because we see Tifa's pushing. Tifa's constantly in range. But even without this, Yuffie's sometimes in and out, which is fine. That's what her character can do both. But you know, I was trying to build her to focus on melee. If that's not the case, then again, I can do the other one where she still has these, because why not? But it's not the focus of the build. That's all I want to test. But this is fun. It just sucks the skill's not working, but it's fun. I like testing this stuff. There it is. We're 0 for 3. Surely this is a shell here. Really? Still 0 for 3. Wow. Oh, hello? Gotta get closer, I guess? Yeah, there it is. So, I'll fight normally now until we're fighting someone that's not the crab, and then we can go back to watching the AI.
It's so teeny
Finally.
tiny.
You know, a lot of troopers.
Stop. Did you skip his dialogue by doing that by accident? God damn it, I missed the dialogue. Dumb chocobo. Fucking pain in the ass. What were those games that did the... What was I saying? Oh yeah, and then continue. Was that like Cyberpunk?
I've ever seen a shell this big before. If these things are all this size, I bet the suckers who live in them would make for good eating.
Wonder how they taste.
We could ask a local, but you don't strike me as the type to care all that much.
I don't. Food's food.
Uh-oh. Don't you know what happens to people who say they don't care what their food tastes like? They spontaneously combust.
Okay.
You're screwing with me, right?
I guess we'll see, won't we?
So many things here. Motherfucker. The hell else is it? The hell is it? Oh, it's behind the bush so I can't see it. There it is. Gotta be it, right? Finally?
Nice, a conch.
Thank God.
Decent sized one too. Whew. I think that should just about do it. Okay, ready to go?
Are you sure?
Really? Leaving the decision to me? What about you, Cloud? Are you sure?
Bro, I forgot this whole thing was the date. I've had so many things I've been doing here, testing and everything.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback.
Fuck is she?
Welcome back, you two. So, happen to find any neat shells out there? How was the beach? Romantic?
Obviously give the best one.
Whoa.
Huge, right?
Dang. That thing belongs in a museum or something. I can't help but wonder what is making her smile from ear to ear like that. Is it the shells? Or... Ha! I've got it! Inspiration has finally struck. I know what to make. But before I go, swing by the fashion showcase. We want you front row center. See you there!
We're gonna make like shell bikini?
Next time we need a chocobo, I say we ride double.
And slow down the bird?
Which would make it that much easier to take in all the scenery.
I'm still steering.
Oh, fine. If you've got to be the man up front.
Alright. Can we fast travel? Yeah. Wait, what? It just put me right to where I was. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's do the tank controls.
Beat the heat with this magical treat.
It's on the beach, I forgot. Oh well, close enough.
Wanna shoot your shot? This swimsuit's got perfect aim.
Love might be a game, but you'll never lose in this winning ensemble.
Wanna land a big catch? With this look, it'll be hook, line, and sinker.
My friends, who among you doesn't ache for that perfect swimsuit physique?
You wanna get ripped? You want a hot bod? Then you better train with the best of the best!
So come join our gym and muscle maximize!
Muscle maximize.
I'm so glad you came!
So, what did you think of the show? You were the inspo after all.
I absolutely loved it. But the two of us didn't do anything inspo-worthy. We just had fun.
That's what we wanted! Happy couples get us inspired and fired up.
Exactly. This place is more than just a vacay spot. It's a paradise where people come to create lifelong memories. And making sure they do is what we do best.
So next time you swing by, promise to frolic in the waters,
bask in the sun,
enjoy our town to its fullest, and leave with a smile.
Okay, that's P for Cloud.
Is that Cloud?
Oh hey! You trade the city for the beach too?
What are you doing here?
Relaxing, really. We're on our yearly beach retreat. And commissioning this year's new singlets from these talented young women. Oh, right. That reminds me. Stop by the training facility when you have a moment. We're in need of your particular skills.
Okay.
Alright. Updated versions of the games are now available to play when new process. Yes, I saw. Alright. Aerith is almost maxed out within the circle. I don't know if it goes beyond the first circle or what. Yuffie leveled up. Good. Alright, let's see her stats. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. And I'm not really sure what her previous stats were unequipped here. Just see, like, from here, for instance. Yeah, I don't remember what they were. I know her speed was 26, so it went up by 1. She got 1 speed. Otherwise, I mean, it's still probably a lot worse. I would imagine she barely, like, you know, you get like 1 to 2 points in pretty much everything. So I'm sure it doesn't matter. She's just very low stats. Alright, so did they actually unlock? So we have that one up there to go to, but it said the training. Where is that at? What's this icon? Oh, snaps. We never went to snaps. These are new. Well, I mean, we saw them. I don't know where his training facility is. Where? Oh, that's the renting, and then that's the equipping them with your gear. Alright, whatever. Continuing with these side things, we'll get snaps, and then check this side quest out.
That's a wrap. Dude, Chocobo, the thing. Small girl vaults, flame frappes. We've got it all.
Burger's calling your name. Come get it.
This place is probably our best.
I'll check, but I know they're not going to give me weapons for Yuffie here. I mean, if I can get rid of the fucking 2 materia weapon.
I'm looking for something I can hang loose. How can I help you?
Okay.
I'll be right here if you need me.
I won't.
Do they have a cute one that'll go with my swimsuit?
Got a real good selection today.
I wonder if this here is like a way for them to like load in the... So, I mean, it doesn't seem there's a lot there, but also kind of seems... Like, why else would this be here other than for the little bit of, you know, story to it? But I think it's just them loading in this area. It shows a lot of the background and stuff.
What a charming inn. Wonder how long it's been here. A relic from Costa... Hang loose. Looks like another fine day in paradise. Shall we commemorate it with a photo? Did this inn catch your eye as well? Figured it might. While it's a far cry from the five-star hotels on Main Street, it has a certain appeal. I suspect this area has a plethora of photogenic spots.
Okay. Right at the beach we just were. Damn. So if I would have gotten that. Oh, sorry. We're gonna explore anyway. We didn't really explore yet. Let's see. Back over here. Hey, Macho Man. Welcome, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been fine here. Definitely enjoying a string of really fun games. I've been replaying the Mass Effect series. So I did Mass Effect 1 and 2. We'll be doing 3 at some point. It's just we also have other newer games. So Final Fantasy here, Dragon's Dogma. Just got done Like a Dragon. So it's been a really awesome stretch of fun things going on.
What's up, bro? Forget something?
Both the
Or
past
did you
and the
just miss
present.
the unbeatable ambiance of my seaside paradise? Either way, I'm glad you're here, because I was actually hoping to ask you for a little favor. As you know, your boy's debt-free. Figured I'd make the most of my financial solvency and give the inn a total makeover.
Yeah.
Thing is...
You short on hands?
Ah, if only, my dear bro. Kinda the opposite problem, actually. Oh, Johnny, a name thou hast claimed is thine. But if thou truly Johnny be, then who, pray tell, am I? So yeah, it's your classic existential crisis. You get the idea. Beds have all been made. What's next?
Huh?
Oh, hey, bro. I told you to stay out of sight. You're just gonna confuse them. Aren't you supposed to be out shopping anyway? Go on, shoot.
This is the
Aw.
the thing that Yuffie
How
did,
come
but
he gets to talk to my bro and I don't? So unfair. See what
okay.
I have to deal with?
This wouldn't have anything to do with me using my ninja skills to create a bunch of clones, would it?
Turns out a few of them managed to stick around somehow. And I think they might have even multiplied.
I mean, I never doubted my amazing abilities, but even I didn't realize I was capable of doing that.
That's interesting.
But hey, look on the bright side. At least you aren't short-staffed.
Oh, but I am. I sent a crew to fetch materials and haven't heard a word from them since. Turns out I can't rely on myself. My other selves. I'm begging you, bro. You gotta help me out here. A Johnny's a wild beast that can't be tamed. You know that. There's no telling what sort of havoc these bad boys might wreak.
Maybe we should lend him a hand?
Fine.
Yes! I knew I could count on you, bro! I sent them off to the Costa Falls to look for materials for the renovations. I want to start there.
Yeah, it's been really awesome with the Mass Effect because I haven't played them since I originally played them. So it's been 9 years. So I played them the first time, and then I immediately replayed them like on Insanity. So that was it. So that was 9 years ago. I played them both twice, like the entire series, I should say. I played the series twice, but back to back, like within the same time frame. So it's been 9 years since I did that. And it's been so fun going through it, because not only are they great games, the thing that stands out to me is how much of the franchise and the lore and all that was planned from the beginning. Replaying the first game, which obviously, gameplay-wise, is the most basic, so we'll say the worst, if you want to phrase it that way. But you see how all the lore and characters and all that stuff that doesn't even get mentioned until the second or even third game. That's all still there in the very first game. They're teasing so many things, giving so many references, and it's all done in a very natural way. Like, it doesn't sound like they're intentionally setting things up. It just sounds like it's just happening organically, but they are actually setting things up for 2 or even 3. And it's just so fun to see that, because it's like, oh, I know what's going to happen, and this is them just barely teasing it. It's just so cool. And then, of course, there is the actual gameplay, which is awesome.
Where's the best place for
There's more quests to pick up, apparently. Here. Oh, this is what we just... Okay, yeah. Yeah, the novels and all that, yeah. I had this discussion with someone, but, like, it's crazy that... I mean, I know they weren't doing it back then, but they never really went any further with, like, obviously movies, but even, like, TV shows, cartoons. But they did do the comics and the novels, so, like, there's that. So they did go out, but, like, it would really be ripe for that kind of stuff. Whether it's following the game or just doing things in universe, it really is ripe for that because of how deep everything is. And again, it doesn't have to be Shepard or humans. Like they have a lore for like everybody, and it's all interesting lore for everybody. All right, so now we can actually start venturing out. 3-star materias are now available. Oh, okay. Currently playing through Skyrim. Never beat it before. I will this time. I know. The first time I played Skyrim, I never beat the main story. It wasn't until I did the DLC that I finally did the main story, but I actually replayed Skyrim, yeah, whatever it was, a year or so ago. And that, again, was the first time in, whatever, 8 years. And God, another fun time. Alright, so I'm not buying anything yet. So again, this is the resources that we can use.
Come back soon.
This is this thingy. So the new outfits, yeah, those things. Yes, this is the second part of the remake. So I never played the original Final Fantasy VII. So this is all new to me, story and all that. Obviously they added new stuff, but like even the overall story is new. But I believe they broke Final Fantasy VII into 3. So there's going to be a trilogy, so this is part 2 of that trilogy. I might buy a different middle one. I don't want to be promoting her. Actually, I'll just go default there. There you go. We'll probably start getting some Chocobo stuff eventually. Alright. So that's that. So there really is no vending machine yet? I mean, we'll find some at some point, but I'm surprised there's no vending machine here. Very weird. Alright, well we have the side quest here. And then we can start like banging some stuff out. So I still have to do the testing. That's right. I want to see Yuffie's AI. How she blocks. Now, I can't... Or can I? Oh, okay, so I don't have to get a Chocobo in this region. I have it unlocked by default. Good. So we're going to follow this road, and it's just going to be right up here. Alright. I don't even know if we're going to get in a fight yet. Alright, dude, enjoy the lurk. Okay, this is these guys right here, but these are also not a good test for the AI, so we'll do a normal fight. But I'm hoping to get some enemies that I can test the AI. It's just that these ones are specific with the stuff they do. Go ahead and get the plasma discharge. I'm going to focus on... Oh, it's just these two? Let's focus on you. Now, was there a special thing to deal with these annoying guys? No, I just used their weakness, so I'm gonna use fire on them.
Okay.
Let me just do that right now and get rid of them. Oh, that's right, I want to use my fire blade.
Let's go.
Gotcha.
I missed half of those attacks. Alright, Yuffie, that's not good, actually.
Watch this. Do that again.
Yeah, fine. Alright, let's look around. Nothing. Wow, look at this. Coast of Falls, yeah. Gorgeous. Is he going to be... Okay, he's in the little hut thingy, so I can go around here real quick just to pick this up. Yeah, no planet venison we need. I don't know if we're getting the other two things. Bark and something else. Hoping we are. Gold dust and zinc, that's new. Love 16 was game of the year. I have mixed feelings about 16, very specifically. As a game, it is really good. And I can understand why people would say game of the year. I really, like, as a game, I really enjoyed it. Really fun gameplay, really awesome characters and lore and all that. My issue with it is it no longer feels like a Final Fantasy game. And again, I want to reiterate, the game itself is great, so it's more so my expectations of Final Fantasy, specifically like the skill trees and party members and stuff like that. So I'm having trouble separating those two things. So objectively, it's a really good game, but it left me disappointed because it didn't scratch the Final Fantasy itch. But, like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's a phenomenal game. It's just... it wasn't what I thought it was, which is crazy to say, because it was still really awesome. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but, like... exactly. If it was called something else, that's what I'm saying, too. Just call it something else, because it's no longer... it doesn't have those elements of Final Fantasy gameplay-wise. Story-wise, it still does. It still has all the elements there, but gameplay-wise, they really just went away from it, which is okay to do, but, like, this is the issue. And I said this the other day, like, if you change your franchise, people are afraid to change it. So it's great they're changing it, but this is the unfortunate negative to it, too. There are people that still want the old stuff. And that's unfair of me to ask, but at the same time, I can't not feel that way. Like, I'm trying not to feel that way. I know it's a great game, but it just still left that sense that, like, something was missing and it didn't feel as great as it could have been, even though it was, and that's why. So, like, I think they really should just split up just like Yakuza is, even though technically, like, Yakuza... I mean, they're still doing both lines now. Like, the new Like a Dragon stuff is, like... the new main line, but still, they're doing the beat-em-up stuff and the turn-based stuff. I think Final Fantasy should be doing that. They should be doing... they can still change like this, how there's an ATB system versus a normal turn-based system, so they can still do that kind of stuff, but they should still have the more traditional... I think the biggest thing for me was skill trees and dungeons. Party members were a big part of it as well. So I guess it's really those three things. Those three things were what we're missing from 16. There were skill trees, but, like, not as advanced build style skill trees. But there were no dungeons, which is weird as hell. And of course, there's, like, no longer party members. There's the people that joined you for a little bit, but you have no... they're really not party members. So there should be the Final Fantasy that has those, like, super deep skill trees, the party members, the dungeons, and then there's the more action-focused ones. And I think they do really well because, again, objectively speaking, nothing wrong with that game. Phenomenal game. It just weirdly left that, like, bad taste. It's different, but exactly, it's different, but it has a Final Fantasy flow, yes. Devil May Cry met Dragon Age. It definitely did feel like that. It definitely did. And it was very fun. That's why I'm really sad that I didn't enjoy... like, again, it's weird to phrase it this way, because it's great. I just didn't enjoy it because of my expectations. So I'm sad at myself. I wish I could have enjoyed it more, but I just kept waiting for things that weren't there. I was like, when's the dungeon gonna pop up? Maybe there's a post-game dungeon. Does that matter? No. But my brain kept saying there should be a dungeon, even though there didn't need to be. So, yeah. But it was great. It was really fun.
Johnny sent me to check on you guys, help you find materials.
Oh, that was pretty smart of me. No one knows me better than myself.
This whole synchronized talking
Exactly,
thing
it
is
didn't suck at all. Yeah.
We had actually
And I'm glad a lot of people loved
everything we
it. I'm really glad about
Then we ran
that.
into some fiends and had to zip line
Because you
for
can
our
tell they put a
lives.
lot of work
So
into
unless they
it.
took our stuff
A
for some
lot
weird
of
reason,
work into
everything
it.
should still be right where we dropped it. We think. You'll help us get it all back, won't you, bro? The more pieces you pick up, the better off me and me'll be.
Alright,
Having
8.
our bro help out's like having 100 of us. Even better.
Are these labeled everywhere, or are they just around the area? Search the area around the zip lines. Alright, we'll see exactly... Like, I don't know what I'm looking for.
We'd be so scared
I do see chests over here. This is unrelated, but I gotta go into that, because why not?
This is gonna be tough with just us. Oh, maybe
I thought I saw a chest here.
You to help out.
That is a terrible idea.
I think you meant to say
There it is.
terrific idea. Come on, Cloud. Just imagine how much fun it could be.
Oh, wait, did I just see it there?
What
No.
did I tell ya?
But...
More UFs, more fun. This
Ah,
looks like
waterfall.
a job for the UV squad. How about we take a look over there? Nah, I think we'd have better luck over there. If it's not materia, I'm not interested.
Okay. Hearing Yuffie pretend to be multiple Yuffies.
Are you even listening to us? See, like I said, fun.
No, not fun.
Oh, she actually is like voicing like the multiple Yuffie, so... Alright. That would be Cloud's hell. Multiple Yuffies. Alright. Let me just get these chests and then we can look. I'm not sure if it's going to be like a... Just a small dot that we see on the ground, or how obvious it'll be for the actual quest. They say around the zip lines, and the zip lines are over there. So, I don't know if it goes all the way back here, because there could be a chest, but... How do I drop? Oh, from here. Was this still in the zone or no? Now it is. I just don't believe it's gonna go this far. Because, where the hell is this last chest? Huh. This is a big ass zone. I feel like it wouldn't be this far away. Well, I'll have to get that later then. In the meantime, I saw a zip line somewhere. Where did I see that? Down there. So does this count as like a zip line to look for? I know, Mr. Owl. I'm trying to do one thing at a time. Obviously, we'll go to the zip line closer to them, and hopefully that will give me the first thing so I know exactly what I'm looking for here. Oh, these fuckers. Okay. Well, now we'll fight them legit. So what exactly do I have to do? Fire and lightning. Okay.
Take me. Here, come on.
You're dead. That's it.
I love that when I killed him, I split him in half.
Gotcha. It's on now.
Going in. Oh, it's over. Bingo.
You're dead.
Not too shabby.
Alright. The map here, just so I know where I'm exploring. Might as well just completely explore this area. We'll actually get these guys dealt with first. Flying fish, that's new. Blackout bubble does, but I wanna do that first. Alright, what the hell's that icon? The chest icon. It's weak to morphable items. Interesting. Okay. Otherwise it's ice, then fire and wind, but those guys there.
Never again.
Yep, he's asleep. Alright, fine. Okay, now you're asleep. Alright, so you're shooting sleep bubbles.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop.
Gotta be careful.
Oh yeah! Now you're in for it.
Back in it.
How you like
Let's get a prey out. Oh wait. I want to see when I summon the Phoenix. Because it says the Phoenix has like healing abilities, but I think that's only when it uses its ultimate. Let's see. Oh no. Oh, it's Arise. So it's not healing, it's reviving. Okay. But it is an actual ability, so it doesn't have to be the ultimate.
How about you show us what you got?
So, where's Tifa? Tifa's right here, perfect. So I'll go ahead and heal us. Oh no, that's Yuffie. Where's Tifa? Tifa's there, I can control Tifa.
Pushing it.
Okay, let's go. Here goes down.
Let's have Yuffie go ahead and attack while we're just standing in this.
Never help me out, huh? Yeah, bingo.
Let's
Give
be
him your
smart.
all.
Perfect.
I think I'm all warmed up.
Alright. Let's see. Okay, so it's a bundle. I mean, you could see it's wood, but yeah, it's just like a normal item on the ground. Alright. I look like I might have to go to like a previous zone to test Yuffie, because a lot of these guys have like status effects and stuff. I want just like a basic test to see how the AI reacts to basic enemies. I know, Mr. Owl, I'm just busy doing other things. We'll get that temple soon. Alright, so I got these two. Didn't it say there were 8? That's a lot. Oh my god, there's 8 and I only have 2 of them? Holy shit. Oh no, that's so many. Did the zip lines, but I'll look over here anyway. Yeah, no, not here. How the fuck are there 8 of them? Oh, this is a zip line up here. This is the one we just looked at. Guess we didn't look at this one. Okay. Or wait, I thought I just saw something there from below. Oh, it's saying it's completed. I see. So how far? Maybe it goes like really far, because it doesn't give me a range here. It might be like a bunch of zip lines all over the place, possibly. Like, I would think they meant, like, within the immediate vicinity, but, like... If there's only one per zip line, that means there's going to be 8 zip lines somewhere. So, we're going to explore. And hopefully stumble upon some of this stuff. So we can start going down this way. There's the expedition that the owl keeps telling me to get to. You can see this cave because it was so dark. Alright, good. Alright. Let me see if we're, again, picking up these things. It would be great if we are. We are! Oh, perfect! All I need is 2 more wood and 6 more bark. Alright, so we should be able to make this very soon. Awesome. Good, good, good. That'll give us a lot more slots. It's actually not going to help her with her defense, but oh well. We'll head down the beach, take the picture, and then hit that up. And look for zip lines along the way.
You asked for it.
These guys again.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright, let me heal, and then I can have Luffy.
You insist. Give me a
Focus.
Needs to go ahead. What are they weak to? Fire. Fire and Ninjutsu. Let's get that. There we go, pressured. I'll get the other one pressured too.
I'm unstoppable. You're gonna get what's coming
That's
to you.
so good, dude. These enemies would be so fucking annoying. And Yuffie can just fuck them up. Now, I mean, anyone technically could with magic, but like the fact that she can just use it via ATB and then just spam it, as opposed to one fireball, and then waiting to build it up. Oh, we're taking the other... Hey, we are taking this road. I even see the other road up there, but alright. This is the beach. We can do the fiend intel here with these stupid squids that we fought a million times already. Pressure stagger. Okay, so this is great with Yuffie.
Rare Sholopod variants identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Sholopod's tentacles.
Don't overdo it.
True gourmands, however, hold that the flavor of these variants is a cut above their more ubiquitous preference. Unfortunately, this palatability has made them the preferred prey of many predators. To deter such threats, they've evolved a rock-hard exoskeleton for being smoke. Certainly would make someone need
Forever to fucking stagger it, but there you go. I actually want to then switch to him. I need to get these guys actually staggered, so I gotta then switch to Cloud. I don't want to kill them before they're staggered.
Give me a break.
Alright, that'll be fine.
You won't regret this. power of his providence.
Yeah,
Get lost.
so fucking annoying. I can do stagger him, then we can kill him normally.
I'm unstoppable.
I'll do it. Good. Now we can fuck him up.
You're gonna get what's coming to you. Little.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get fucking healed.
Like a chocobo. Are you okay? Breathe. No way.
Alright, Tifa.
I got this. Great. Okay.
Holy shit, they're so fucking annoying. I cannot wait until we're not in this zone to fight these guys anymore. They just suck. Alright. Jesus Christ, these guys.
Don't overdo it.
Oh no! What do I do? Not that one, did ya? Here I go!
Let's be smart.
Alright, good. Don't have a lot of time, but I should be able to stagger him really quickly here. And then use my limit to fuck him up. Good. God, I hate them. I think it said Tifa leveled up.
You had it in you. Way to go!
Alright, let's see. Yes, we all level except Yuffie because she's under level. We still haven't leveled up her weapon. Cloud did though. So Cloud leveled his weapon. Alright, so let's see what we have here. That unlocked restoring HP and MP when staggering. Okay. Reduces physical damage when guarding and attack power. Let's see. So that already has the attack power. Let's give him ATB, but he doesn't need it per se. He could get attack and MP. That would put him at 7258. To give him way more attack, a little bit less magic. Otherwise, this one could... Oh no, this one could also do that and it'd be better. Oh no, it'd be way less attack for way more magic. Otherwise, I would take, again, restoring HP and MP when staggering. The problem with that is, again, you're not staggering. Like, best case scenario, you're staggering someone like maybe once, and then obviously a boss you'll stagger like 2-3 times. It's not going to give you a lot, so it's not going to proc too often. If it was, what's the other one? Pressuring. You can pressure a lot. Staggering, not so much. So I think it would just go attack power, magic power. And just like how I said before, I think magic power is affecting our like abilities that use elements, so it should be boosting that. So even though I have a low physical attack, a lot of my attacks are actually using magic. Because otherwise this is the better option, which I can throw them on. There. Again, 7258 or 4388. So one heavily favors physical, although it's a little more balanced than this one, which heavily favors magic. But I think this is working out. Keep using this. Oh, did I see what this one gave me? Yeah, that one just gave me some guard shit I don't care about. Alright. Again, whenever we get to the vending machines, I can see our new shit. I just haven't seen the vending machine yet. Alright, while we're here, we can then go to the picture. Come on, give me the bark in the wood. All I want is the bark in the wood.
Let's do this.
We have a Yuffie.
Your one-stop clobbering shop. Here I go.
You can just heal, honestly.
Nothing to it.
Let's just dodge everything.
Here I go.
Jesus. Okay, there's fire, that's what I thought.
All right.
Hang back.
Let them heal.
Keep it together.
Get it together,
They're just dodging all this shit, man. I get like 1 or 2 hits in. So I can't even use the weakness because it just dodges everything.
How you like this? Do me proud.
Take it over.
Does Yuffie have like actual? Yeah, no, she has cure. Alright, maybe if she does like this.
Run like a chocobo.
Yes, even the abilities in this, like they just have insane dodge rates. Oh, he has like 1 hit for the stagger, thank god. Oh, I was about to heal too. Alright. Man, the enemies in this area are so trolly, because they all have some sort of like mechanic to them. Every single one is either stunning you or dodging everything or something like that. You can't just get a normal fucking enemy here. They have shells that you can only attack from behind, like... Damn it. So it is up here. Let's check in. Alright, picture time. There really like no poses or anything. Just so weird. Alright, we don't need a picture of this. We got plenty of gorgeous pictures of that sunset on the beach. Alright, so I'll have to turn that in eventually. And hit this tower up. Sure, I'll do the grassland here really quick. Just a look. Come on, wooden bark. Just a little bit more wooden bark and we can make that. Fucking shell enemies.
It's on you.
Here I go.
Come on.
Get lost.
Don't let me down. Again let me go ahead and heal.
Deal with that.
Use it for this.
Got that one, did ya?
Go.
You're
That's for the other one.
Just in case.
Run like a chocobo. I'm unstoppable.
Was never in doubt.
Oh, fully healed. Perfect. But she calls her her spinning kick one-legged chocobo, and it actually works out really well. I don't know what game it was that you can fight with chocobos, but they do that spinning kick move. Alright, all these guys have been scanned. Yes.
Don't overdo it.
Here I go.
Dude, she builds up ATB so fast with her range. I find controlling her, it's even better than Cloud. So again, it really does incentivize. If I have the AI use the range instead, that might be better. I just want to get my fucking testing done. Just none of these enemies can be tested. Because these ones paralyze you, so I can't test against them. The game is just taunting me, giving me this new character, and not letting me fully test out mechanics.
Let's do this. Yeah. Going in.
You won't regret this.
Cloud, just once again keep topping us off.
Nothing to it.
Yo! Dude.
I got your number.
Okay, her stats, again, are actually like, you know, she's like below average. But that fucking move is just wiping people. She just one-shot that dude. I mean, he got staggered, but she took out over half of his health when he was staggered. That was like 1,500 damage. Now, I have no reference for how much damage anyone else is doing, but like seeing the thing get wiped like that. Because the description, all it says is attack. It doesn't say like, you know, increased damage, increased crit chance. I don't know. Maybe she just inherently has a high crit chance or something, because that was a crit, I think. Again, I really like this combo if they're not too squishy. It's going to be really, really good. I found more zip lines, but I didn't get any bundles, so I'm not sure. Those bundles must be where the quest is, but I don't know how I'm missing 6 of them. I only got 2 of 8. Ooh, Moogle? I thought they didn't show on the map. Yeah, we gotta get that Moogle. There's the main quest, but obviously doing side stuff first. That's the divine intel I want to get. We can hit up this expedition as we loop back. I gotta find these fucking bundles, dude. I don't know where else they are. It's like, this is the only zip lines in the area. Alright, let me see. From here, I'll just head... I'll actually go east. Here's a zip line here. I can check up there, but I don't think it's going to be these ones. Now, up there is actually where I'm going. Okay. Okay, no, this does confirm they are here, so it's all the zip lines. Okay. Well, that's gonna suck, because who knows where the fuck all the zip lines are on this map. I'll also have that quest there while we explore and just find it organically. Now I'm halfway there. From this angle, I see no other zip lines. Okay. And then this thing can drop down. Right down there. Okay, there's some wood. Okay, I still need more wood, and then we need the bark. Getting closer.
lifespring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. This one appears to be within a derelict factory, abandoned after the Republic's fall. The facility is in a rather poor state. Exploring old ruins, isn't it exciting?
Alright. We're just kind of exploring. Feeds. Alright, I'm taking this road up and over, and we're looking along the way for any kind of zip lines. There's a big thing there, but that's not zip lines. Here. What is that sound? Isn't that usually... Yeah, I was gonna say, usually a chocobo. Alright, fine. Take me to a fast travel point since we have none so far. Up here. Okay. That's good. It's next to the factory when I want to do that. I'm still trying to find some zip lines. Run back. Something here. What? It's right in front of me. Perfect stop. A lot of gil. Okay. Didn't I only have like 9k or something? Oh, well, I'm now at 41k. It's still a lot. I swear I had like 9k. That might have been yesterday, but still, it's a ton. I'm not buying much, but still gives me the option of buying it. I think we already are back to where we were to begin here. So there's gonna be these two zip lines. Yeah, just those two here, so obviously those are the first that I got. And we still have to find the last cache here, but I'll do that later. So there's no indication from the map that they're there. It's only once you see them that you do this, so I would just assume... Yeah, I mean, maybe... Can you see, like, the little... Maybe these are the indications that they're there? Obviously, with a grayed out map, I wouldn't be able to see too far, but there might be one here. No matter what, that means we're starting to push this way. So I get the Moogle, the other side quest, and we can explore down here. We can get the first divine intel. Alright, let's go ahead and check out this excavation then. Still hoping to test out the Yuffie blocking AI. I guess it's really her distance. It's going to relate to the blocking. So just give me enemies that aren't trolly and I can test it out properly. I am full on some materials. I could sell them, but whatever. I can't believe I haven't found a fucking vending machine yet. Maybe after this, yeah, I think after this I will go ahead and fast travel back to a previous zone. That way I can get my testing done and get a vending machine. Ooh! Wow. There was a zip line here that I didn't even see. Alright, now we're at 5. That's good. How did my chocobo get up here? What the fuck? Okay, the chocobo is with me. Oh, you can actually dig here, so chocobo is supposed to be here. So that's why, because we have to sniff it out. We got a boiler valve that we can make. One's back there, but I thought there was one back here too. No, maybe it's just over there. Not gonna be here, right? It's still back there a bit. The adaptability here. I think it's over here with this stuff. Perfect. Ooh. I can now make a bracer. Now, of course, I don't know if I have the materials for it. And an armlet, so they unlocked 2 things there. We are just about to be able to make the other one, too. Let's see, we might have some options. Help with Yuffie's lack of material on her weapon. And here... I think this is where it's at. Yep, perfect. And some accessories. Although headband we already have. I don't know about star pendant, protective boots. Alright, so that's everything here. Alright, let me look at stuff we unlocked. Where are the things that we unlocked? Well, here's the bulletproof. No, what was it? Star pendant here, immune to poison. Headband we have, immune to sleep. Immune to slow and stop. Here's the boiler valve. Oh, it unlocked the upgrades to the ones that we're about to be able to craft. I see. Okay. That'll be good. I do have the upgrade stuff, but I need to... All we need is 5 more bark. That's it. Alright, but first I have to just see the vending machine and all that, because we're just not getting it, and I want to see Yuffie's stuff. There has to be one here, I'm just not finding it, so oh well. Since we're able to leave, I'll save and make sure that we should be able to leave and come back.
Huh? Where's my next drop-off spot? 2 pizzas.
2 pizzas on the beach.
Was it a terror attack by avalanche? Or maybe Wutai?
saving here. Okay, that's this had a horn.
Hang loose. We offer service to Under Junon by way of Junon proper. Once we arrive in port, passengers must transfer to a smaller vessel. But you'll be in good hands all the way to your destination.
Does cost money, but it's cheap. All I'm doing is just testing. Obviously, I can eventually go back and finish the side stuff here. But just for the sake of testing, we'll go to Under Junon. I think. I mean, the only downside is these enemies are going to die so quick.
Have a wonderful
But
trip.
we'll try. Yeah, they're going to die too quick, actually. Fuck. I still get the vending machine. It's really the point of coming here. Where was the vending machine?
The Republic's capital city once floated on these very...
I don't remember.
Believe it or not, those...
Fuck. Why is it so hard to find a goddamn vending machine? Where was it?
Back in the day, it was lousy.
Well, I know there's one by the Chocobo thing. We'll go to that. There's one right here. Okay, finally look at our new abilities and Yuffie's entire tree. Alright, finally. Alright. So, the MP up. Increase defense while on Punisher. Reduce damage when guarding. Here's a synergy ability with Yuffie. So this is something we gotta charge up. Increases limit. Attack from all angles. Okay. Not bad. But nothing else around it is something I care about that much. Increases ATB charge when performing actions. Sure. And since I'm maining Cloud, at least for now, again, I might main Yuffie, I don't know. But since I'm maining Cloud for now, I don't need that, but still useful. Increases limit gauge charge rate when staggering an enemy. Increases damage dealt to staggered. That's going to be nice. That requires weapon 5, though. It's going to be a while before we get that. We have that one. Synergy ability with red. So we only have... Do we have no synergy skills with Yuffie? Or is she just okay, no, she's tacked on to old skills. So that's interesting. Which is how I was thinking. Like I said, I was planning on using Yuffie mainly as a magic attacker. And in this case, she is the magic attacker. So Tifa uses the physical version. Whereas Yuffie and Aerith use the magical version. Okay. Alright, so she does have that. So that's cool. Yeah, she's tacked on to other ones. She doesn't have her own unique yet. She does have the unique ability, though. Alright, well, what do I want? I mean, I could get the unique ability. It's just a basic attack, but like it's an AoE. You know, it's not like it builds anything special. It just gives you limit level increase. It's a big AoE, so if I needed to, I could pop that. And the biggest thing is the stagger damage and even the ATB, so building that way would be useful. It's just gonna be a long ass time before I can use it. Even getting the limit up, potentially. So getting these two would help. And the quickest path to them... I mean, I have to hit this and go up this way. I mean, it's the quickest path is here, but I can't. So no matter what, we're not going to get what we want. I don't want to remove that stuff. I don't want to remove that stuff. Okay. I could take this out. The ice attack. But there's not really a point in taking that out. Yeah, no matter what, I gotta go this way. So, I mean, we'll go ahead and get this counter-attack synergy skill. So this works with anybody. So, and it's a skill, which means I don't have to charge it. So theoretically, I can use this to shoot attacks back at enemies. I just know I won't. But more importantly, from here... guess I'd take the increased MP. Unless I'm building towards the Yuffie ability, I'd go this way. But I kind of want to beeline it to this stuff. So yeah, we'll take the plus 3 MP. Alright, Tifa. I don't know where her new shit is, honestly. I think it's up here? Increases limit gauge when you stagger an enemy. Grants a 50% chance to enter battle with unbridled strength. I thought she had that. Oh, here, this is new. Crit rate up by 5%. Synergy with red. I don't know which of this is new. Bodyguard, that's not new. MP up by 3. So I think the crit rate up is new. I don't think anything else is. So I want the HP, so I can just hoard my points for that, because she's going to be hitting weapon level 4 soon. She does have 5 open, and she has to go here for it anyway. Ooh, that costs 15. Shit. I mean, she had... oh no, she can just go straight to it from here. Yeah, she can yoink that. Okay. And then after she yoinks that, I guess she would push up this direction. Yeah. She has a synergy skill with both of us. Good. Oh, and this is a synergy with both of us as well. Okay. Doesn't look like she has a synergy ability with Yuffie though, but that's alright. So yeah, I'm going to hoard my points because we're going to grab this once we level up and then get this, but that's way too much to spend, so... we'll look at Yuffie last, and she's all new. Red. Increases magic defense. Here's an ability. It increases attack and stagger time. Okay, that's going to be nice. If I'm using Red and Aerith together, that'll be useful for staggering bosses for longer. Otherwise, he has, again, magic defense and then specific resistance. Speed. Alright, that's going to be important, is speed. He wants to push to that, and he's already there, so he just needs 10 more points. The HP is nice too, but I'd go speed first because he already has okay HP. Alright. Aerith. Tempest damage. Again, this is... They really want Aerith to be the debuffer. So she has the skills on her weapons, but she also has this, increasing the duration of that. And it increases the damage of MP skills when at max health. So I guess the duration. To get that, the quickest path would be from here. Increases synergy abilities, and then I'd grab that. Alright. Barrett. Applies protect at start of battle. That's useful, sure. Otherwise, I was pushing towards this. Increase the amount of energy regained when charging overcharge. You get overcharged quicker. Otherwise, physical damage resistance when blocking. Is that the new one? I don't even know. I think it is. The physical resistance when blocking. Oh, this might be the new one. Applies regen. So he can start the battle with protect and regen on. Making the tanky guy even tankier. Jesus Christ. Alright. So I'm pushing to this. But the good thing is while I'm pushing to that, I can grab this. Yeah. Alright, so apply protect when he starts battle. And then weapon ability damage increase. And then he'll start pushing towards this once we get to 5. Alright, and now we have Yuffie's entire tree. So let's go ahead and reset her. Ninja Bazooka. So that's the dodge attack. Alright. Basic attack damage. Lightning. Barret ability for ATB charges. The ice one. Red ability for ATB charges. Red and Aerith ability for a charge attack. Okay, I need that health. That is a priority. Health boost. Applies faith. Okay. So yeah, she's really all about magic. Now to be fair, her weapon ability, she has an ability to apply bravery, but she has a skill ability to apply faith, so it really does seem like she leans towards magic. So faith when stealing. I want that health, so the health is what stands out. The basic damage would be nice too. This way. Ooh, an ability with her and Yuffie for attack power and stagger time. Yes. Wind. Ability damage. Throw your shuriken with Tifa and Cloud. So just a basic attack, but again, a good way to build ATB with them, so that would be nice to grab. Oh my god, increases luck by 50? That's gonna triple her luck. Offhand, her luck is anywhere between 25 and 30. So increasing it by 50 is insane. So she is all about crits. So she's a magic crit user. Now again, she can use physical, so she's not purely magic, but she has a lot of bonuses to magic. Wow. Increases success rate of steel. I'm not using steel. Slightly fills ATB at start. Okay. Fire. An ability for stagger time and boost with Cloud. Body part damage. Elemental damage. Synergy damage. Fills ATB after blocking with perfect timing. See, so she has this as an ability in her weapon and her skill tree, but we're seeing it's bugged. But this really does encourage this playstyle of having her block. It just doesn't seem like it's working properly. Alright. Well, I need the health. Otherwise, this is going to be hard, because I'm going right for the health, but otherwise going left has everything else I want. It's going to cost me so much to get here. I guess not so much, because it's early on, but it's going to cost 10, 20, 30. Otherwise, if I push all the way through here, yeah, it's going to be too much that way. So I spend 30 to get that. I do get a little bit of a damage boost, like a little bit. Otherwise, the ability isn't going to be useful. And then over here, I'd get the 5, 10, 20, and then I get the luck, 30. That's not bad. So she'd get health and a fuck ton of crit chance, while getting the tiniest bit of an attack boost, and an ATB with Tifa. And then I'd be pushing either magic boost right there, and then I'd be pushing towards this. Alright, I'm down with that. Let's go do that. So here's a synergy skill where if you dodge at the right time, you counter attack. That's with everyone. 3% basic attack boost. Combo with Barret, we won't be using. And 200 health, necessary. Then over here, we have a very good combo with Tifa. Because this is what the thing you can do on staggered foes. So Tifa has this with everyone, so that's why I want to get it. Whether it's Cloud or Yuffie. Boost the attack power and the stagger time for enemies. Synergy ability damage. A skill with Cloud and Tifa, so that's nice. But the big boy here, I can't believe 50 luck. This is insane. She's going to be critting all the time. Am I wrong? Let me look at her stats. And anyone's stats. I swear that people are at like 25 or something. Right? Alright, Cloud's at 33. Okay, so it's not 25, it's more like 35, but still, increasing it by 50 more than doubles it. She's now at 81. The next best is 34. She's almost triple the amount of luck of anyone else. So again, her stats are below average. In fact, not even below average, they're the lowest of everybody, including her attack. But since she's going to be critting all the time, that makes up for it, combined with the fact that she's going to be using their weakness, so she's doing more damage from that. She's actually probably the strongest that we have. Because getting a weakness crit is going to way overpower the fact that she has the lower stat. And she'll get better stats when she gets better weapons. Keep that in mind too, because she has a shitty weapon right now. At least based on the number of slots that it has. Yuffie is going to be fun. Yeah, I'm excited about this party. If only I can test it, which we're going to try right now, but I can guarantee they're going to die too quickly to actually test. But what I'm trying to do is to see how Yuffie's AI, how they are range-wise. Because she can do both range and melee, I want to see what the AI favors, because we know that if we give them the unique ability thing, they'll favor range, which then leans away from blocking. So I want to see if I can get them to favor melee so they can lean towards blocking. So I know behind me is flying enemies. I need ground enemies. Don't remember. I think they're back here. No? There's no fucking ground enemies? There they are. Kinda wish you could like do a party with only like one person, or I guess in this case 2 people. I don't want Tifa to kill them, but... Alright, Yuffie.
Yeah, there, bring it.
He is in melee range. Oh good, they're not being one-shot, so I can actually watch this. I can compare her to Tifa, because I do see... Okay, yeah, see, she's backing up way more than Tifa is. Tifa's taking like 2 or 3... Oh, nope, there's Tifa goes pretty far back. So no, it does seem roughly the same AI as Tifa then. It's still situational, but it does seem, generally speaking, she does stay in the same melee range as Tifa does. So now, the only issue is again the fact that that skill seems to not work properly. But if it does end up working properly, then yes, this is the way to build her. Alright, cool. So we got the vending machine and the test. Awesome. And now I can go back to vacation.
Isn't Priscilla just oil, coal?
All right, giddy up.
Alright. While I'm here, let me sell my extra materials.
Oh my gosh! Actual customers!
Try the smoked seafood. You won't regret it.
No. Judging by how much we have left today, we'll probably just finish up side stuff and exploring. Probably not check the main quest, but I don't know. We'll see. Back to Costa del Sol.
And we're off. Be there before.
I'm hoping that we might unlock some Chadley stuff. I think there was only one challenge that looked interesting. I can't even remember. While I'm here, I hate there's no fucking fast travel over here. I turned in the Snaps quest. Who is zooming on their fucking thing?
I've got my suit. I think I'll do a little shot.
You hear about that?
Turn. Oh, you know what? We probably have so much money because I have that accessory that's giving me money for every step, or every 100 steps. Well, I guess it didn't give me that much yet, but it will. It's only 1 gil per 100 steps. So it shouldn't have amounted to too much yet, but... Again, I could have sworn very recently I looked and we had like 9k, but I could totally be wrong about that.
Wonder how long it's been here. A relic from Costa. Hey there! Thank you for tracking down that spot. Quite the view you captured. Excellent scouting. The association's dubbed you a regular frontiersman. They see your potential, same as I did. You know how and where to find true beauty in this world. It's a gift, and not everyone's got it. So don't let yours go to waste.
So... We're just continuing down here. We'll get the Moogle, the side quest, get that, and kind of like just finish up this section here. Tag that Moogle. We only need a couple more things of bark. I believe it was the bark. And fast travel over here a little bit. It's literally right here. Oh, wow. It's not right here. Alright, so the Moogles are up here. See it? We have enemies that I'm gonna assume aren't new. I know the fish isn't new. I don't think the bird's new either, but I gotta confirm. That's the annoying one. What are you weak to? Fire and wind. Where are they weak to? Ice, so I can't combine. Well, I'll just do this.
With the power of his providence.
Nice. To sleep, damn it.
Is that it?
Alright, let's hatch some more Moogles. Why is it so hard to get the bark in the wood, man? Alright, and then we can see what else is in stock, because between Chadley and the Moogles, they definitely make the merchants, these merchants, like, pretty interesting. Having some unique stuff. I mean, literally unique stuff you see nowhere else, but, like, very important stuff.
For me, Kupo.
Like, having the 2 elements in one materia is really good. Got bananas, and we got someone shooting. Oh, that he must attack me. Good. Oh, the bananas have rot and they go away. That's hilarious. He's still shooting me when he's in there? That little fucker. I'm gonna knock you into the wind for that, you jerk. Get carried.
What? No fair!
No, you were bad. You were not supposed to hit me. Bad Mosh. Maybe you could jump off the mushrooms across these platforms. Can't really scare him. There we go. Trying to get him in that direction. Yeah, there we go. That was an easy one.
Thanks so much. Thanks so much for helping us get this Emporium open. You're the best. Not many people know this, but the Emporium's founder, Mog, had a hard time learning how to fly. He ate a ton of Kupo nuts and practiced every day until his wings finally worked. It's such an inspiring story, Kupo. Over here. Please shop to your heart's content, Kupo.
Let's see. We've got fire materia earrings. I don't think we need them though. And we got precision defense focus earrings. So again, this is freeing up materia slots. But at this point, we have kind of good accessories. We generally have enough materia. Obviously, again, right now we were kind of looking for more slots, but that's because for the time being, Yuffie has the shitty weapon, but that'll be taken care of in no time. Otherwise, yeah, see, unfortunately, the Moogle still has interesting things, but there's only one thing I ever bought. I can buy more SP from them, but I'm still just going to hoard it for if I really need it for something else.
Come again soon, Kupo!
Alright, next we can do the side quest here, Jules request. So I gotta talk to Jules, so this isn't we picked up yet. In the cave thingy. No, it looks like it's above me. Alright, another one. Awesome. We only have 2 more to go. I just did not see these when I was looking up either. But this is the stuff I saw on the map, though, so that does confirm when I see those little rooftops. That's not one there. You know, it looks like one. It's not. Not line up perfectly, but that does go with that one, so those are done. This is 6, 5, 7. 4. I missed 3 somewhere. So I have 3 and then 8. So 3, if we're going by like the order, should be somewhere around here. Unless it really is this one. I'll have to look later, obviously, but it's fine. For now, we'll just keep doing this. Mellow oak and timber. So they're tree stuff, but not what I needed. Oh, this one right here. Alright, so I need to find 3. That's it. Good. I think 3 is that one on the map. This is his gym he said to visit. Oh, I remember the fucking squat stuff, yeah. Lift, laugh, love. Okay. Haven't saved in a while.
Ah, there you are. Glad you could make it. Cloud, Tifa. Once a year, we take a retreat to enjoy the sun and sea breeze. Nothing like getting some gains in the great outdoors. What do you say? Care to sweat with us?
I think I would. I haven't done a proper workout in forever.
Well, we'll happily help you both become your best selves. Train with us as long as you like.
You mean it? Well, I might just take you up on that.
Here's a question for you, Cloud. What would you say is the key to a good workout?
An unwavering resolve for gains.
Fair enough. The heart is the strongest muscle. But I'm not too concerned about that. As you know, our passion for getting pumped up is second to none. Now let's get down to business, shall we? The reason I wanted you to stop by? Monsters have been spotted skulking around the facility, and I want them gone.
Sure. Should be easy enough.
Yeah.
Splendid. We can't train our bodies unless our minds are at ease. So you'll be doing all of us muscleheads a big favor.
Defeat the fiends near the gym.
Don't you dare quit on me. My body's a temple.
So just the
Let's get out
vicinity.
there and kick some ass.
Someone's excited.
Well, yeah. Wanted an excuse to work up a sweat, and now I've got one.
Wonder what little Tifa would say.
I think she'd be pretty proud.
Oh, there's a new enemy. It's a big pufferfish. We miss. Oh, it's a schoolmaster. Weak to ice. They're all weak to ice, which means...
Take the lead. If you insist.
Her ice ability? Ice ninjutsu? Gonna fuck him up. She was just so good. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Does this teleport to them?
Run like a chocobo.
Does? I mean, not really teleport, but it lunges towards them, I think.
Stab like a tongue. Ready for a smackdown? You
Switch
better
to
make
Tifa.
plans. Want to grow on. Let's go. Gotcha. See ya.
Let's do this.
Asshole.
Deal with that.
You won't regret this. No more games, right? If you're prepared to feel the rapid boot tie. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Can't really go wrong with
This feels good.
I guess.
This feels really good.
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Just some mental meal prep. The ideal post-workout dish.
So, you were the one behind Seventh Heaven's menu?
Half was a holdover from the old owner. The better half was mine.
Huh. Should have ate there more.
Yeah. You snooze, you lose.
Bartender and the menu organizer. Alright, we got the annoying fucker.
Don't overdo it.
Here I go.
Come on.
Get lost. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Whatever.
Dodge all the shit.
Gonna pay. Nuh-uh. Here I go.
What are they weak to? Fire. Any second now. First of all, I want Cloud to go ahead and get him. Then I'm gonna have her go ahead and get that. Alright, we're targeting... Where's the other annoying fucker? Is he not here? I thought there was two of them. Okay, if you say so. Oh, get healed.
How about you show us what you got?
Go ahead and have Yuffie.
Let's shake things up.
While I go ahead and heal.
Keep it together.
You won't regret this. Whoa. Just time to kick some butt. Run like a chocobo. Stab like a cranberry. Ready for a smash.
Run like a chocobo, stab like a dude, I love Yuffie sayings. Holy shit. Because they're so in-universe. God damn it.
How you like this?
Yo, okay, this blind strike move that she has tracks enemies. That thing was flying around and it just tracked. God, she's so good.
Soldiers can't be choosers.
Ah.
We ate what we were fed.
Well, I used to be super picky, actually.
Really?
Used to be. Not anymore, though. Can't be choosers in the slums, either.
What about crab?
Not a fan.
Where's the zone at? It's
Yeah,
out of the zone.
Me neither.
What's the zone? Can you tell me the zone? It's not showing me. I guess because I left it? Well, now that we're here, might as well get the loot. Wherever it may be. There's rabbits, that means there's a thing here. Or not. Okay. Ooh, Phoenix Downs. Oh, here's the last wood. Oh shit.
That's the last
Why
one,
is
right?
3 all the way over here? It goes 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Well, 6 and 7 are with 3. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. It's like, what? Alright, well, that's good. Bring that in, we're done. Get some bonding done with Yuffie. I believe it's a Yuffie quest. Where's the last chest here? Possibly down here? Nope, guess not. Oh well. Try to get back to the zone. Here we go. So this is the zone here. Oh, is this the group right here? Yes.
Deal with that.
Here I go! Got you now! Gotcha! Just
Yeah, I gotta get fire.
let's turn up the grill!
And I'm targeting a dodgy asshole.
Whatever. Let's shake things up.
Again, so she, oh my god.
Little.
So her one move lets her attack even when she's incapacitated. And it just showed it right there. She was asleep. She used a move and she woke up. So Yuffie can wake herself up.
Is that it?
How you like just turn? Got you now!
Let's fuck her down finally.
With the power of his providence.
Oh, all those missed? Are you kidding me? Oh, it fled because... Well, I didn't flee. The guy fled. That's not fair. Alright. You. I don't need to heal anyways. I'm gonna cloud build up a little bit. Alright. Oh my god, they're all asleep.
All set. There. Just great. You're up.
My turn.
Alright, he really has to fucking heal.
It's on you.
Let me handle
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Jesus Christ. Fuck off.
It's on you.
Just in case.
He's still sleeping? How is she still sleeping? Did she stay asleep the whole time? Can I help her at all? Okay, I tapped her. I'm not sure if tapping her woke her up or not, and now they're all sleeping. Let's see. No, tapping them does not wake them up. Wow. Alright. Well, let's deal with the fucker here. Actually, let's summon.
We're counting on you.
The whole party's gonna be asleep at some point, I guarantee it.
You ready? Yeah, there.
Getting really sleepy.
She goes, but Yuffie's awake. No, she's not. See? Like I said, the whole party will be asleep at some point. Just like this. Interesting, she's being attacked and she's still asleep. So you only even wake up when you're attacked. Holy fuck, dude.
Let me handle this.
What a joke.
Cloud. Dude. He immediately got put back to sleep. Yo, this is fucking stupid as hell.
With the power of his providence.
Yeah, at least he's fucking staggered now. Put his ass down.
Time to kick some butt. Gotcha. You're going down. Just how you like this? Gotcha.
Jesus.
Do they feed soldiers?
They put a lot of thought into making them healthy. Not much into making them tasty. Ugh.
That face says it all.
You know, it's funny.
What?
Didn't realize it at the time, but we ate pretty good when we were kids.
Yeah. Homegrown fruits and vegetables, and great chefs eager to use them.
Where's the last one at? I'm out of the zone again. I've ran around the zone like 3 times. It has to be on this path. I think this is one road I haven't taken. I accidentally ran down that way. Nope. I actually dealt with them here. Where are these enemies at? I looked in that. I do go up here, and otherwise it'd be on that little mountain with them, I guess? Yeah, because there's none here. I went in there. I'll double check it, but I know I went in here and I verified. There were none. Yeah, none. We're about to connect right back to this road again, at which point it means that they have to be on the mountain. Alright, they have to be on the mountain then. No, like, cave in here. No. Alright, make our way up. There they are. No, that's a helicopter. Anything up here? No. Over here. There they are. Good God.
Deal with that.
Yuffie. No, actually, I'm gonna have to go fucking Cloud to heal once I get Yuffie to pop her ice form.
I got this.
Okay, good. Cloud avoided that. Thank God.
Not throwing in
Don't
the
overdo
towel.
it.
You're in good hands now. Get lost. Here I go.
Let's be smart.
Got you now. Aww, someone
down.
need a rest with the power of his providence. How you like this? And the fury of his surging, you're mine.
Closure.
Gotcha. Get wrecked.
Trying to compare damage of these two abilities.
And one to grow on.
He wasn't staggered there, but I did about the same amount of damage as the other move did when they were staggered.
That's that.
You're going fast. Here I go. And one to grow on. Got you right where I want ya.
I'm gonna test this. Looks like this move doesn't really...
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
So just because he was at the edge, that worked, whereas the other one is actually like a teleport.
Just got you now. How you like this?
So this one should teleport to him. I mean, it's gonna launch, but like, has better damage. Yeah, oh no, it's a throw. Okay, so the other one is a melee where it jumps. So there's a chance it doesn't reach it. The other one is a throw, so it will always reach. Okay.
Oh, hey there, Cloud. Tifa. Heard you two took care of our little monster problem. Can't thank you enough. Now we can get back to training Fiend free.
Excuse me. Sorry to butt in, but you wouldn't happen to be the one who beat these guys in a pull-up contest, would you?
Yep.
Watch it, rookie! Don't badmouth us!
But that's how it went down, right? You're Tifa, right? After I heard how you crushed it, I knew I had to join the gym. You're the reason I'm here.
Oh, wow.
And I'm not your only fan. Look, all of us signed up because we wanted to be just like you.
It's just as she says. Thanks to you, our female membership has absolutely skyrocketed. Needless to say, we're very grateful.
So their membership skyrocketed because they're all only fans of Tifa?
Inspiration.
Which is why
I guess that makes sense. That tracks.
I want to challenge you to a sit-up contest.
Right now?
The old Tifa only
So
fans.
you know, Amina's been training to achieve your look, Tifa. You'd be helping her measure her progress. Let me sweeten the deal. If your abs prove superior, I'll add a bonus to your reward. How's that sound?
Okay, take up challenge. Whoever performs the best wins. If you tie, you lose. Press the button. Time. As you proceed, the guide will fade from view. Be able to watch the movements to determine the more crunches, the better. So, okay, I also have to time it with what she's doing. Okay. When a glowing ring appears, repeatedly tap the highlighted button. So L2, R2, L1, R1. Alright. I want to watch the body movement. Okay, so yeah, up, up, down, down. Alright. I need 3 of them for that, sure.
I'm so pumped.
Beautiful.
Incredible form! It's almost like your muscles are singing!
Truly incredible.
Show up. Just like that!
You're both so stunning.
You're killing it! Where'd that come from?
Oops, I fucked that up. Damn it. Oh my god, she's catching it because my one fuck up. Really?
Yeah.
Wow, my one fuck up.
I'm at a loss for words.
It looks like they rubber band too.
Just like that.
That was perfect.
Incredible form.
Truly incredible.
I still win, but goddamn.
That was one hell of a workout.
I was just getting warmed up.
Wow, you've got abs of adamantite.
Thanks a lot. You put up a good fight, though.
Like I said, you're an inspiration. To me, to all of us. Nobody's born with a beautiful physique like yours. I can tell you poured gallons of blood, sweat, and tears into your training.
Honestly, Sorry. Thank you. Glad I could help.
Well, actually, I was hoping that, if it's not too much to ask, would you, Tifa, be my muscle mentor?
Me? Really? I don't know.
By all means, you have my blessing. If you don't mind dropping by from time to time, I'm sure she'd benefit from your advice.
Might as well.
If that's what you want, then I'll back you up.
Oh my gosh, thanks, Coach!
Muscle mentor. Has a nice ring to it.
Here you go, then. Your extermination fee. And as promised, a little extra for helping her out. Come back whenever you want to pump some iron. You're always welcome.
Now challenge him. Okay. Tifa. Experience. Yuffie now hit 27. There you go. Good. Alright, we can go turn in this side quest over here. We have the bundles. So give me some bonding with Yuffie.
So, you find anything, bro?
Yep, it's all of them.
Whoa. Honestly, we don't even remember collecting this much stuff. You're incredible. You got that right. Our bro's a cut above. I guess we better get this haul back to our palace, kinda, sorta by the sea.
Which means our work here is done, right?
Well, since you asked, a couple of the other Johnnies went looking for parts to fix the boiler.
So I unlock that, I can craft it.
There's more of you? Yep, and I bet they could really use your help. Think they were headed toward one of those old Republic-era factories. Tell them Johnny says hi. It's a thing we do.
Assuming that's up here. Yep, so this is where we got the recipe for that, so that's where they'll tell us they need the item that we get the recipe in that area for. Go ahead and craft it. Right there, the boiler valve.
Hey there, bro!
Hey, Johnny said that you needed my help.
What? No, I didn't. Wait, was it you? Not me. So you're saying it was me? No way. You're too stubborn to ask for help. Hey, you talking shit about me?
You two are a riot. Have you thought about starting a two-man show? I bet it'd be a smash hit, right?
So?
Well, we were looking for a part to help us repair the boiler, but it turns out nobody makes it anymore. Then we thought, why don't we just make it ourselves? So to do that, we're hunting for a transmuter chip.
Any luck?
Sure wish we had a chocobo right about now.
Okay, I'll take it from here.
Sweet! We're looking for instructions on how to craft a boiler valve. And if you find one of those chips, feel free to just transmute a valve yourself.
Are you trying to give us even more work?
You two are the best.
Let's grab this really quick.
Here! X marks the spot! Wait, didn't we try digging there before? Come
Oh.
on, trust me! Oh, baby, this is it! That boiler is as good as fixed. Hot, steamy showers in every room.
Well, we should probably report back to Johnny now that we've bailed out all the others.
Actually... There's one more.
Where is he?
Said he wanted to give the hotel royal flair by putting the Tonberry King's crown on display. Last we heard, he was desert-bound. Hope he's not dying of thirst or knife wounds.
I don't think I've
You
been
wouldn't
there
mind going
yet.
to check on him for us, would you, bro?
I don't think I've been to a desert.
Not at all.
You're the best! Well, we got a boiler to fix, so we're gonna head back. Our other life is in your hands,
This is
bro.
definitely a long quest. It's really just 3 quests in one. Wonder what the reward's gonna be. Is he... yeah, down there. We haven't been yet. We have all this stuff to do. Alright. Let's see. First things first. Do I have enough to make this? God damn it. We haven't gotten any bark yet. How the fuck are we not getting this bark? Alright. Well, since we're pretty much at the end of the stream, I just want to go down here and at least unlock this activation tower. So I can start getting some of that stuff done, since that's going to unlock challenges for Chadley, and then I can go back and do the ones in the previous zone. But we'll start checking out this new area. Yeah, just gonna beeline it for the tower though. Maybe get some bark along the way. That should just be the main path. Wood. Not getting bark though. They are to wheelie. I don't know what those are. Oh. Oh, that's the intel stuff. These are new enemies. Great. Seems to block wind attacks. Assume weak to electric? No, wait, weak to wind. I thought it was block my wind attack. Alright. Attacking the aura will produce tornadoes. Oh no, we already fought them. Now these might be different versions of them, but we already fought ones that are similar at least.
Deal with that.
If you insist. How you like this?
This guy. No, not me. This guy.
Did ya?
Fucker is just not. So it must be. Yeah, there you go. Now we pressure him. So it must have a mechanic to it. I only skimmed through it because it doesn't matter, but technically I should have been doing something different then. While I build up the ability to heal, let's just go ahead and have that. Good. You heal. Perfect. Right before it ended, so we get the heal in.
Allow me.
Okay, where's your fast travel at? Fine. Where is it? Because I didn't see it on the path here. Sure as hell not taking me to the one that's super far away. Where the fuck did you just go? Oh, he went over here. Oh yeah, there you go. Off the main path. Anyway, let me just get to this tower. Over there. Am I crossing this water here? The borderland? Mm-hmm. Sure, I'll go through the water.
Is that a mirage?
That's making me talk to Johnny.
I can't believe you're here, bro!
Me neither.
Well, I'm glad you are. You see, we're renovating the hotel. And I thought a Tonberry King's crown would give the place that palatial feel. But it's, somewhere over there. Rumor has it, the Tonberry King lives somewhere nearby.
So we're gonna actually fight
There's
Tonberry?
No way
okay.
your boy Johnny can get through the desert on foot.
We'll see. That'll be for
Listen,
next
bro,
time, though.
I don't
Still.
know if you were planning to check out the dunes, but if you are, you'd really be doing me a solid if you brought me back that crown. preferably in the most pristine condition possible.
Fine. Just sit tight.
I hope you know a way into the desert, Cloud. 'Cause I sure don't. Over the mountains? Or something?
Oh, your kindness is bringing me to tears, bro! I eagerly await your safe and fruitful return. Just don't keep me waiting too long. We Johnnies are delicate flowers that wilt in the desert heat.
Where'd my chocobo go? There it is. Alright, all I'm doing is going to this. Can't swim past that? We can't swim past that. Can we not get to the tower then? Maybe we can't get to the tower. Unless I can only go this way. Nope, can't go that way either. So unless I have to run through this section... I'll explore all of this later. Oh, okay, so I can't get to the tower. So we're not allowed to progress at this point. I think the quest we're doing is the quest that makes us progress, but seeing as I'm at the end of the stream, I'll have to do it next time. I don't even know like what they want me to do. It's all blocked off. Oh, probably continue the main quest first, and then eventually get over there. I'm assuming, based on what I'm seeing, not that we looked too much, but it looked like none of the other ways worked. Yeah, so my assumption is we can't do this until we continue the main quest a bit. That's alright. So, unfortunately, this goddamn bark is the rarest thing in existence in the game. Just cannot get any fucking bark. I just need the tiniest bit of bark. Obviously, I'll have it for the next time. I'll have that new stuff. So, I believe it's 2 extra materia that we'll be able to put on Yuffie. But yeah, I'll do some testing. So I like the idea of this party. Yuffie and Tifa. Again, Tifa doing the pressuring and staggering and really encouraging, not encouraging, but really like keeping enemies down, doing more damage and whatnot. Whereas Yuffie is focused on specifically pressuring because she's doing the weak spot hits, all without spending MP because she has every element inherently. So they really combo well together. It's going to be all about knocking enemies down. And this area is a great example because a lot of the enemies here are annoying in the sense that they're all like, they all have special things about them. Some of them have shells that you can only attack from behind. Some of them like spam paralysis attacks. Some of them dodge everything. Well, how do you counter that? By pressuring them so that they then take a ton of stagger damage so you can stagger them. So those guys are all going to work together really well. The downside is they're squishy. Now, I am seeing, for instance, using Yuffie here, she has 200 HP that she can get in the skill tree. That's going to help. She'll still be squishy, but that's going to help. So there are some potential negatives, but I think overall it's going to be fun. The biggest thing I have to test is, as always, the AI. I want the AI to be building ATB as much as they can. So I have to experiment with that. Barret and Tifa are easy. Just give them the auto-unique ability. Yuffie's interesting because solely the AI, so not even saying how I control her, the AI can control her 2 different ways, it seems like. And that is focusing on range or in melee. And the reason that matters is it's not just range versus melee. It's really, do I build her to use her unique ability, and thus the AI is using elemental attacks? Or do I build her to stay in melee range so the AI is blocking and thus building ATB? So I kind of have to decide, do I focus, like, see how the AI works? It's not what I choose, it's what AI does best. Does the AI do better at building ATB in melee range or using elemental attacks at range? That's what I have to experiment with, see what seems like it's doing best, because in an ideal world, I would like this block combo to work, where I have her perfect parrying, and even if she isn't perfect parry, just blocking gives her ATB so she can build her bar quickly. The unfortunate thing is, while we're seeing the AI do that, it seems like the skill itself is not working. But again, I'll be able to get some testing, see exactly how that goes. So that is what I'll be doing. I want to find this last dig spot. And then we'll end it. Is it... Oh, you can go back here. Okay. What is our reward? Okay. There. Oh, okay. Insist. Fine. So yeah. That is where we'll end it. We are here in Costa del Sol. We now have Yuffie in the party, and again, I am thinking of using her in my main party, you know, quote unquote. She seems really fun, and I kinda, as we're seeing, like, I'm not doing it like on purpose now. I've been done testing her briefly, but all the fights we've been doing since I was done testing her briefly, I'm still switching to her. I'm having Cloud assess and immediately switching to her, because again, with her elemental attacks, where they don't cost MP, they only cost ATB, and she built up ATB so quick when I'm controlling her, I can really pressure enemies like crazy. So like, I almost easily want to say I prefer her as my main. So like, if this is the main party, I might actually control her. I don't know, there's so many cool things to experiment with here, but first and foremost, again, is the AI. I know, for instance, Cloud's AI would be like Aerith, where using the unique ability would be pointless. So unfortunately, the AI playing Cloud would not be building ATB fast. The AI is great with Tifa, and it's great with Barret. The other ones, it's not really doing much. So, again, I just have to experiment and see. But either way, it leaves me in a very fun spot. I can actually do side stuff. I can experiment, and hopefully come back with a few things here and there. Again, I'll probably have that new accessory I'll craft. So we'll have some new materia. Maybe switching who has what. Probably not, though. I think we're good with what we have. But all in all, exciting times for the absolute gem of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.